Good luck with your maps, Exile. 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 luck with your maps, Exile. Good luck with your maps, Exile. Good luck with your maps, Exile. Good luck with your maps, Exile.
Hello and welcome back to day 5 of the casts. I know we're time traveling a little bit because it's day 5 later today, but I've slept 5 times, so it is day 5. Well, I've slept 4 times, so it is day 5. How are you guys doing? It's been a lot of stuff happened. A lot of boss things. Steel was remarking just before we start here that every class, except Ranger and Templar, has killed a boss already.
Yeah,
It's very early.
Yeah, I'm wondering why that is. So the point structure has changed slightly. So these are actually harder bosses too. Previously, we had normal Atziri and Mastermind, which were usually a few, easy point grab bosses. This time they're gone. So we've kind of limited it to the upper echelon of like actual real bosses, I would say.
Yeah. Also, I saw Glimpse of Chaos Coffee in chat that said about to fight Comb. Afraid. Just, even if you think you're ready, just for me, do an extra hour of Comb stream and then fight Comb. You'll thank me for it.
Speaking of over-leveling...
You cannot be... We should search Bug Witch and then Hell. Like, under class, search Bug Shaman. And then Hell. So, speaking of over-leveling, character and then Hell.
Alright, there it is.
You cannot over-prepare in the Gauntlet. So, this is my favorite person to keep track of. This is Derek. He is playing Path of Exile for the first time ever.
Not just hardcore, like literally installed the game for the first time.
Yeah, he installed the game and is doing the Gauntlet. My current advice to him is get level 75 and I'm going to help him gamble some gear, like walk him through gear upgrades.
He actually already has the 5 link, although...
He got that very early.
Yeah,
he got that night 4.
This wants him to get a better 5 link.
Or 6 link.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just told him, like, he's going to do roughly 15 to 20 hours of Blood Aqueduct. Get a lot of gold, and then we're going to help him upgrade. My goal is to get him to, like, 5.5k life before Act 9 boss.
That's interesting. Alright, so he's got a really strong leveling build now. Really, really, really strong. Armageddon Bread and Creamer. It's like a
I'm going to switch it around to 5 or 6 link the Creamer.
Right, so even more single target.
Yeah, the biggest getting weapon upgrades has been a pain actually, but yeah, he's he might actually do it.
Yeah, he does have the hardest boss of the Gauntlet campaign to contend with, one that I do consider to be a bit of a skill check. You can't really like brute force your way through it because of that enrage mechanic with the puddles, but the Act 9 Trinity, Depraved Trinity, that's a real nasty gatekeeper for the Gauntlet campaign. And he still has yet to do it, obviously. It's right at the end, so...
It's hard.
Yeah.
And we can take a quick rank overview here. So for the witches, we have Pak in rank 1 with 111. And we're going to hover over Pak to see what bosses he has killed. I love this website. So he has done Twisted, Eater World, Shaper, and Elder. And he is level 97, so really strong lead there for the witch. And rank 2 and 3 is Tuat. So he's died at 95 and died at 94.
Unlucky. Unfortunately, I don't expect him to keep those spots. He hasn't done any bossing, so any witch that does even like just a regular Elder will actually get rank 2 there. So witch rank 2 and 3 are up for grabs.
Yeah. We have, for the Shadows, rank 1 is Aeroplane at 99 points. And he has done...
The Shaper. It's the fight we watched yesterday, live on the cast.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Mild Oast. It's like mild cheese. Is rank 1 at level 95, no bosses. Jazzy, our dear Jungroan, is rank 2 overall. Elder Slayers hit, so everything except the Feared and Ubers. Oh, no X-Art.
And Ubers. So he's missing a few bosses still. A few bosses.
So almost at the same level of Karn, just 8 points behind. He is rank 1 for the Duelist with Terrence in rank 2 with 111. So he has done some bosses too. For the Marauders, Karn is rank 1 with imexile rank 2. Karn has done everything except the Feared. And we did do an interview with Karn yesterday where he said that he is planning to go for double Nebula.
Yeah, so he's basically doing something really unique and cool with the Frasier Ascendancies. He's endurance charge stacking, only possible thanks to the commander's +3 Ascendancy, which is not available in the base game. So he's able to essentially exploit that to get to some new heights with endurance charge stacking.
Yeah. Yeah, we can put the clip in the tool. Also, you might need to move left.
Yeah.
And then rank 1 for the Templar is Keeper of Souls. No bosses down, so any of these Templars kills an Elder, they are rank 1. And then rank 1 for the Scion is Sirus with the Scavenger. It's already in the tool. Cool. But yeah, that is the overview for now. And obviously, if you're curious about bounties, you can click on the bounty ladder and you can see the claimed ones. There are already a lot of claimed ones. Some beefy ones have been claimed as well. And there is still quite a lot of bounties to go.
Yeah, we do see a lot of people go out of their way to hunt these bounties. It's kind of like a side objective. It's not just to get rank 1 of your class, it's to see how many bounties you can collect. And we've seen in the past Alex actually becoming like a full-time bounty hunter and winning, in some cases, more prize pool than even some of our class champions.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So, pretty interesting ladder for start of day 5. And I think we'll see some bossing attempts already today.
Yeah, so some big news. I mean, this is obviously the most important thing. Who's going to actually win the Gauntlet? And we do have a big development. Obviously, we were hoping to catch it towards the end of the cast. We didn't get to do it quite in time. But Ben has respec to Antiquarian. And he is doing that level 100 Ephemeral Edge ES stacking. You know, kind of like the Tricksters, if you're familiar with it in the base game. But, yeah, we can take a quick look at his gear. You can see he's mostly going for multi-mods, a few lucky pieces here and there. But having personally played a version of this build in Merciless League, I can tell you it is bonkers.
It's kind of crazy. Even like the shield, 356. If you're wondering why he's not using a titanium spirit shield, and what he needs the evasion for, that is specifically... ideally he wants to have like 1 less evasion than energy shield, so that ghost dance will prevent him from getting full energy shield. And what he achieves by this is he gets overleech because his energy shield is never full. Really clever tech that I didn't know existed until this Gauntlet. Really good belt here. Obviously CI, so the chaos rest doesn't matter.
Yeah, so obviously his suffixes could be better on the shield on the belt, but they're good enough, and he's not gonna fish for a better upgrade when he could potentially be bossing today. So if it's like a 1% upgrade, he's not gonna go for it, especially if it could brick it.
He has 19.4k ES and 19.3k evasion. Such insane bouncing from a complete swap. Yeah, POBOP.
Yeah.
Sadly, you lose out on damage on full ES part and do ZDPS compared to Trickster. So yeah, obviously a lot of people are wondering why Ephemeral Edge wasn't banned, and we're seeing why now. It is very weak compared to a lot of the builds. Like the strongest build we've seen so far in the Gauntlet ends up being Jung's build, which has insane defense and probably over 50 to 100 million damage. So Ephemeral Edge is boasting 6 million damage.
Yeah, on a level 100 fully geared character, with a fully geared merc as well.
Oh, this is not a gear update thing. This is the actual like Path of Exile website. So maybe it's just not wearing it. Just watch the Exile clip and you'll see why it's not banned. Yeah, let's look at some clips.
Alright, you ready for some content? So I'm gonna assume this is okay, are you ready? I'm assuming this is Exile laughing at Ben. This is gonna be toxic. Oh, right. I'll get some audio and we'll play. So I'm assuming... Wait, is this Exile or Ben? Oh, this is Exile swapping. Oh no. Oh, he swapped and swapped back, apparently. Oh my god. Everyone was going wild? Oh no. Oh no.
Damn.
Why? So, it's exactly what this was saying. Again, people... Okay, so people look at the full people look at the builds in Trade League, right? And they see these 100 million DPS builds just absolutely obliterating everything, and they're like, "Why didn't you ban everything to do with this build?" There was only one thing that needed to be banned, Doyani. Once that was banned, all of a sudden you can see what's happened. He's now got. I mean, with this respec, it looks like a weaker respec. It looks like it was maybe even 4 million
17k,
DPS.
yes.
So, yeah, just struggling to kill just like basically a white map boss here, because these bosses don't even get the mods.
Do you guys see why we didn't ban Ephemeral Edge?
I mean, it's not like he was at any risk of dying or anything. Honestly, was it that bad?
It wasn't even that bad.
Was it that bad, chat? It's not even. I mean, hey. To be fair, though, the difference here is Ben has the legit perfect setup, so his DPS is just bearable, I guess, for him. Exile, on the other hand, just not happy.
Yeah. Pretty much invincible, but the damage is trash, and that's the thing, it's not even invincible for the newer burst. Like, obviously, we have even harder mods than last time.
Yeah. We do have more tools. You want to look at all the tools? All the clippy clips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. We have seen some of these, I think. Maybe?
Bitches.
Oh, I should mute it, sorry. So this is a rip from Hunter. I mean, you can kind of see what's going to happen here. You're going to see this little Chaos Wavy Bolt. And he's going to go, boop!
Yeah, I should have time to log out.
Yeah, actually didn't get clean one tap, but yeah, you can see it's a bit overshooting that ability. You can even see in PvDB, I brought this up a few times, but it has more damage than the base gem, which is unusual for mercenary skills. So
At
they
least he killed it.
he even killed it and just died after, huh? Yeah, he could have logged out in time, but I will. We have a rip clip from Zibby. No, we
No!
don't have a rip clip from Zibby, but he died, I guess. We have Oh wait, what the frick?
Oh.
Yeah, we'll try this again. Oh, I guess a few clips broke? Eh?
Is our tool broken?
No. Just the first few clips are broken. It's okay. We have a rip clip from Hold the Cane Out.
What's he gonna die to? Oh. Wow.
What?
Wow.
Actually killed him.
What the fuck was that?
It looks like Tunnel Trap, maybe. Sorry, Explosion. It was Tunnel Trap, I think. Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and a shotgun on his minions.
Yeah, we actually talked with Khan about this yesterday, but in the Gauntlet, at the end of each act boss, you'll have to fight a bunch of uniques from the act, and a lot of these you skip, right? A lot of these you're like, what's that? Oh! In this case, it's a Devourer, which scales with multi-proj, throws out those balls, and just blows you up if you're a minion build. Even if you're not a minion build, it's lethal if you stand next to a wall.
Yeah, we've seen a surprising amount ripped to that.
Yeah, Tunnel Trap is kind of like, you know, a real nasty one. We have a clip from Zappy. Oh, this looks like Lava Lake, so early maps, I believe.
Add a death recap next on that. I'll get right on that. I'll code it.
Rip. I mean, that was very quick.
Just get beamed? Oh, the slam.
Yeah. That's just a classic. It just happens.
And like, remember, if you ever think that you're bad at the game, remember that Derek is playing Path of Exile for the first time and is level 74 in the Gauntlet on a witch.
Oh my
No!
fuck!
Yeah, obviously
What was
that act.
that?
Pikachu!
What the?
So right there, you see the danger of stun. So because the mob's doing so much more damage than normal, and you don't really have any stun protection and ailment protection, you get shocked, you get stunned, you can't even move, and you're just left thinking, what the fuck just happened? So
Yeah. She got really far though. She's playing with one hand and is that Act 9? No, it's an Act 4, right?
Act 4, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, Act
Oh
4.
my.
Because it's got the
Yeah.
OB shit.
Yeah. Act 4, one-handed.
Fuck.
Not bad.
We have Slage going down.
Oh no.
Oh,
Pas besoin
no.
quoi. Ça va pas se taille.
Oh, is he gonna
Oh,
click
nice.
the top one? No.
Enfin. Dommage que ce soit limite en fin de map, mais bon.
So this is our Surfcaster Spark friend. Everything looks fine so far. Don't tell me he misclicks. No! Oh, he just- I'm surprised he died that quick to that.
Same.
Do you think he didn't have any spell
Average,
suppression? No, he would have had spell suppression. Really? What, just
Wow.
2? No. Huh?
That's crazy. %6 shock.
He even had the delve buff and everything.
And yeah, wow. And I'm guessing the other weakness doesn't undercap him. Maybe though.
Early weakness is not shock immune. Yeah, but it was only a 6% shock. The shock kills him. It does, barely. Like, this was close. You see, he takes 2 of them. The first one chunks him for 3.5k. The second one does the rest. So it was, like, just barely overkill. Yeah. Oh, I mean, rip
Damn.
stage. We have a rip clip from Ricardo. Is that just enraged bears?
Damn.
Yep. Yep.
Does vulnerability
not
stack
happy.
with shock? No.
Yep. You wanna watch him get fucked by bears one more time? This is some anger. Wait, he's. Oh, he was playing friggin' Petrified Blood.
That's spicy.
He's kind of squishy then, though. For this part of the.
Very.
Yeah. Rip. Okay, we have a rip clip from me, Shaman.
Damn.
DD? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, bust TD.
I hate that so much. I
Yeah.
hate that so much.
It's
I hate
so
it. I hate
stupid.
it. I hate it.
It's so stupid.
Oh my god. So obviously Blight mobs have a lot more HP than normal monsters. And there is DD in Blight. I've died like this, Lily's died like this.
No, I actually haven't.
Yeah, but you can see I'm
But it is
pretty sure
cursed.
that's what it is, right? Yeah, you can see it.
He was
Oh,
mad even before the rip.
Yeah, no, that's nasty,
That's a-
mate. That's nasty. And we have another big upset
no.
from Sarge. Oh wow.
No, no!
I am.
Yeah, very relatable.
Sarge! 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 Sarge!
Very relatable. So I was so curious.
They're right next to each other.
Yeah. Wait, so what does he do?
He just...
Honestly, that is. Oh, I get it.
He goes out and back in.
Right. Yeah, he did. Right, I get it. I get it. Fuck. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, you do get a lot of time to do this one. But the problem is if you exit the meteor, the animation ends early. And so because he leaves here, that the moment he touched that spot, the animation ends.
Yeah, it's there to like make you feel like you just got out in time.
Yeah. So if you walk back in, obviously, you just, yeah. Oh my god. I don't, please explain. So basically, it's a timed maze to
I
get...
am.
I like the little mouse animation he does.
It's a timed exit maze ability, right? So you have to exit the maze. It's very simple, right? It's like a kid's game. However, if you exit the maze and then go back into the maze, you'll walk back into the meteor. Basically, he had loads of time to get out. It's because he walked back into it after it ended.
Yeah.
the rest of the animation gets skipped, so you don't have to sit it through it. Yeah. In this case, obviously, because he walks back into the maze, I don't know. I mean, that's gotta feel fucking bad because like it looks so fucking.
Well, he dies to his build.
No, not really, right?
So this, in the heat of the moment, is obfuscating the fact that the second sparks are also there. He maybe thinks it's part of the first spikes. So he's like, well, if the
You
first
think that's
one's
what happened?
here...
I genuinely think he just clowned.
He did? Yeah.
Okay.
Vortex killed him, yeah.
Damn.
I am.
Because if you don't see it on the right, then you assume it's on the left.
I.
Shit. Well, there you go. Rip Sarge. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it, Edge.
Microsoft Edge, help and learning.
God damn it, Edge. Alright. Alright. And we have a clip from Borobodo. Oh, doing Shaper. He has 1 pixel camera. Wait, why has he witnessed this? Wait, no, has he? He has.
Yeah, he has.
What the fuck? Why? Why? Why?
I don't know, but it killed him. Why?
Preferred? I mean, even if you were gonna witness it, surely you'd be elder.
Yeah, so Witness Shaper is harder than Witness Super Elder.
Shit. Well, there you go. I mean, hey, good effort. Almost managed to actually do it. To be fair,
Yeah.
got it to 20-something%. You wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get it. Oh my fucking god! No
What?
fucking way.
He's got a Mage Blood and a mirror?
Oh my
What?
fucking
What?
god. That is the luckiest motherfucker I've
What?
ever fucking seen in my entire...
GDD does have favorites.
A mage blood from an ancient orb and a mirror from Mathis in the Gauntlet.
That's insane. Mirror the Mage Blood? Oh my god, he should just mirror the Mage Blood Steel Mage.
Uh-huh. Who is this? This is the crazy part is, here's the thing. Okay, this could happen to like Bob. Okay? And that would be cool and exciting for Bob. But Bob might be just playing the Gauntlet for fun. This is Soul. This is someone we've seen actually go for class rank 1s. So getting this lucky on a like a good player is extreme. I mean, we've never seen this before.
So, Mirror actually, Gauntlet is probably one of the only places on Heart Crisis Death that you would probably care about getting a mirror. There's actually a few really good uses for it. So, an obvious case is either a cluster or a ring, but when you're a damage class, once you've crafted a almost perfect weapon, a really cool thing you can try, let's say that you craft like a 1200, 1300 DPS weapon, you mirror it and then double corrupt the original.
Yeah.
And if you hit Fortify Inspiration, that's the equivalent of an 1800 DPS weapon.
Yeah, no, I actually think he should do something crazy like that. He should use it, right?
Yeah, 100% should use it.
And we have... I didn't actually know he went again.
Just
Anyways,
can't
Yeah,
seem
they
to
go really
find
far.
anywhere.
Oh, why is he fighting
2
mercenaries?
Alks, I need that.
And
Hey,
it's
so
Chad.
Rend.
Hey, chat, what do you think is going to happen here? The Cool Mistress, Soul End of Reaping. We've only seen about, what, 5 rip clips so far of this exact Exile? You know, what I love, and I maybe you guys watching can appreciate this, but because we get so many highlights and so many clips, you start to see patterns. Like, this one.
spell damage, fire damage. This does chaos spell damage. I do have like 60 chaos res. Should be okay, but that's famous last words.
Yep. Here comes the purple nurple.
Yep.
Oh, told you. What even hit me there?
Soul End of Reaping.
I had like 60 chaos res.
I don't see. Here's the thing. I do feel bad though because this is kind of on GGG.
The deduction that he did should have worked. Like, he has decent chaos res, he has a lot of life, he should have been okay there. It is just bad balancing. It is completely busted.
Yeah. So again, for those of you who don't know, on PWDB, this is effectively like a data mining website. It's like a database of all the numbers to do with Path of Exile, the game we love. And Sovereign of Reaping just has a disproportionate amount of scaling for like no reason. Actually, literally no reason. I mean, it's a bit insane.
Sometimes you just die to vibes.
Yes. So.
Zaki!
Saki! But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Alright, so there you have it. That's all the clips we have, at least the working ones. So.
Yeah. There's a countdown on PoE Racing for when the Gauntlet ends.
I don't bother with a Chaos Caster or Flame Dash Max. Flame Dash. Is that one of the rippy ones?
I can't remember after the changes. I know Sweep, Soul Rend, and Shield Charge is still rippy.
Have you seen the Ben swap? We have. So he has, what, 19.4k ES, 19.3k evasion. So beautifully well calculated in advance.
Is he level 100 already?
Yes, he is.
That's crazy.
I'm Exiles of Genesis, yeah. We can get some, I want to see Exiles, blah.
Yeah, how was the Valdo map?
Yeah, I'd love to actually watch him do the Valdo map, even though apparently it's a pretty free one. But they actually changed Progenesis this league. They didn't nerf it or buff it or anything like that. Well, not directly anyway, but they made it the rare drop from Uber Maven. So yeah. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, so it's like 2% drop rate now.
Wow.
So getting one
They're selling for a lot even when it wasn't.
Yeah, so it's kind of just like infinite money. Even on software, I think it's gone up dramatically because of that.
So when it wasn't the rarest drop, I was selling one. The most I got for one, I had a perfect roll one. It sold for 300 divines on hardcore. I wonder what it'd be now.
Rarity on Valdo's? You think so? It's a bit hard to say that, but I would believe it honestly.
Wait, what? Oh.
Chat saying they might not have nerfed the drop rate on Valdo specifically, like they just kind of like left it alone accidentally.
Right. It was still quite rare anyway.
Yeah.
Has a non-streamer ever won a Gauntlet? Rank 1? No.
Well, class rank ones, I would say.
Class rank 1s, non-streamers have won a lot. And obviously, global rank 1 is only 4% more of the price pool. Class rank 1 is 8% of the price pool.
Yeah, here's the problem with the whole, like, non-streamers winning Gauntlet, is Ben tends to win, like, about, what, 60% of the time?
Yeah.
So, because Ben's winning over half the Gauntlets and he's a streamer... Hey, non-streamers, you gotta rise up to the occasion.
There has been 4 total winners of the Gauntlet. imexile, Ben, Steel Mage, and Alkaiser are the only people that have finished rank 1. Class rank 1, there's obviously quite a lot more, and non-streamers win that more often than not. Steel Mage, well, yeah, this guy that you see before you wasn't always so washed. Back in the day, he was one of the very best players. But then what happened? He got himself a girlfriend. And now
I play mobile phone games.
He's playing mobile phone games.
I'm
He's playing scrubbing right now.
I'm one of those people.
Earlier, he was talking to me about lawns.
Yeah, I got worse when I moved to the UK. That's pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. You infected me.
Yeah. But you died less.
I die less and I win less. On the edge of death, I feel alive, sis.
I am alive. I started PoE from watching Steel Mage, some Lacerate Gladiator for the best guide maker or some shit. Was fun. 2i Steel Mage. Nice.
I want to open Jungroan's stream full screen for a bit, just because, again, we haven't had the opportunity to show off his build because he's usually asleep during the cast.
Yeah.
But he is awake, so this is a bit of a rare treat for me. Maybe he'll probably sleep soon though. I think because the cast is starting earlier, maybe. But we do see look at this, 100% delirious. No, wait, no, this is probably the Scarab, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's doing 100% delirious.
But yeah, he's doing a support build that has.
No, it's 100%.
Oh, it is 100%. It's the Scarab. I'm pretty sure it's the Scarab. whatever the case, we can take a look at his build for a little bit because I think it's just so fucking cool to see.
If it's 100%, he is doing 100% delirium. Wow, that is nuts damage.
I mean, because it's strand, it probably at this point would be no matter what. I don't think you could run delirium outside of one orb and not have 100% on strand towards the end.
Wow. Oh, he's taking damage.
Yeah, so man, should I explain, chat?
Yeah.
So he's actually running a mercenary support build, which means depending on the content he's doing, he has multiple mercenaries. So this is his kinetic blast mercenary, but he also has a blade trap mercenary and a molten strike mercenary. So he's got mercenaries for different types of bosses, for mapping. Oh, he's actually swapped his weapon now. He's running LD. So I guess that's also probably a mapping thing for the pops, right? But yeah, he's using the new alternate, well, not new, but he's using the alternate ascendancy from Frasier, Paladin, which in Frasier League was pretty strong for supports, but in this league, thanks to Mercenary, so he's kind of combining two leagues, right? Frasier and Mercenaries, and now he has the ability to support with Paladin the Mercenaries from this league. This is so damn cool. I hope Mercs stay for shit like this. I'm pretty sure this is in some way getting removed from the game. Either Frasier's getting removed or the Mercenaries are getting rebalanced, but this is, I would say, a definitively stronger build than the Antiquarian. Has more EHP once it's like fully set up. Like Jung hasn't even fully set up yet. I think he's still cooking.
Yeah, because he's going to be ES eventually.
Well, we don't know that for sure, by the way. That PFB was linked by Flox, I believe, not by Jung. Because Jung's is still top secret.
True. He's only doing 80% delirium. That's crazy, though.
Yeah.
Jung is so good content.
He was talking about wanting an Aegis, so I assume CI. Yeah, I mean, ES would make sense. We are assuming ES, but we just don't know because I want to say this is the first Gauntlet, really, where I've seen people run around with secret builds. We've got Khan with a secret build, Jung with a secret build, even Ben with a secret build. Putting Exile at a slight disadvantage. I assume they talk, but you can clearly see Exile swapped and was dissatisfied with his build. Meanwhile, Ben maybe doesn't feel the same way. Maybe he's just better geared. Maybe he's got a better build overall. I don't know.
He also might just only care about defense.
Ben's bossing build is still secret. Yeah, even though he swapped the Smite,
Yeah.
he still hasn't leaked the tech. So a little bit like more secretive of a Gauntlet than we're used to.
And Ben's here is insane.
Ben says his damage is shit, but it'll be fine, right?
Wasn't too happy either, yeah. Something to do with getting blinded? Right. Exile got helmet and Progenesis? Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, we could, if you want, in a little bit, we could swap to Ben's VOD to see the swap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ben said it's going to be like an 18-minute Uber Maven with his damage taken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jung has a genuine chance at winning the Gauntlet purely because he has a better build.
Yeah, so most likely what's gonna happen if, like, Ben goes in, it'll take, like, 10 hours to kill the bosses, and then Jung has killed them by the time. No, we'll see, but,
No, I do expect Ben to go in first and have, like, at least a day or two head start over anyone else. Exile's not too far off swapping, but his gear is worse enough to the point where he can't really... He is sacrificing that first attempt. Which I think is still worth because... Assuming the new boss fight, so for those of you who don't know, this league we got 3 new pinnacles. Incarnation of Dread, and I don't remember the other 2. Something about being alone and neglected. But basically, the Dread's the one I remember because he killed me.
yeah. Walking into balls.
But they've actually been potentially, I don't know, I don't even know yet, but they've been potentially reworked or cooked on.
We don't know. Oh.
Maybe they'll be easy. I don't actually know.
They could be easy.
But they do add an element of like unknown to this Gauntlet, which we don't usually get to see.
I believe I'm not 100% sure. I don't really know what they're done. We'll see.
Yeah, we have people do the quest versions
Yeah.
and it was a bit unclear as to what they actually changed with them. They seem to have more HP and damage.
What is Jung farming for? Clusters.
Yeah, this farming tech is actually very OP. Basically, if you run the keystone that lets the delirium reward delirium never end, it also actually this is not known to me until Ziz told me about it. Maybe you can explain.
Yeah, so what's the name of the node?
Paranoia.
Yeah.
Oh, paranoia is the scarab. Sorry.
Yeah, there's
It's unending something or other.
yeah. Maybe chat remembers what the unending node is called. Is it Unending Nightmare? It is Unending Nightmare. Unending Nightmare does that you instead of dropping rewards at the end, so like you get to 4 delirium rewards and then end it and you're guaranteed a cluster, you actually get clusters every time it fills up with Unending Nightmare, and it just shits out cluster jewels.
Not on its own though. If you combine it with the paranoia scarab,
Yeah.
you get extra rewards per scarab.
Yeah.
And you can stack like 4 scarabs per map, and then that just acts as a multiplier to what this is saying. So if you get like 13 rewards, then you're getting 13 rewards times the amount of rewards you're getting, which is like maybe 5 or 6, as you can see on Jung's stream, which is like what, math? Like 80 clusters per map? Something like crazy like that.
Yeah.
Instead of 1, by the way. So
Although I don't know what he's farming for, because you don't get this from delirium orbs. So he's not doing the strategy I'm talking about. He's not using Unending Nightmare, he's using delirium orbs. So maybe he's not farming for clusters. If he is, he should be doing the other thing. This drops way less clusters.
never ever you get 80 a map. Oh, you do. It's just Neversink hides about 99% of clusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I promise you do get like 80 a map. Like actually, it's just Neversink hides the vast majority.
Yeah, you do get a large amount. Dave farming? Maybe.
It's farming divines. Yeah.
Darker
Honestly,
half?
yeah, maybe can we get some spies? Like, what exactly is Jungroan's main goals at the moment? Because he hasn't even swapped to his main build, right? Like I said, we're hoping he goes ES based.
Yeah.
So he hasn't swapped to his main build, although you can see he's practically immortal, so he's chilling on maps.
Yeah. 7.1k life. And I believe he has 90 max res?
He wants Eldritch Currency. I think he's actually going for like a really big dick strategy. Like he wants to make like a character that's not reasonable to make on the Gauntlet. So he's just gonna farm like crazy.
Darker half's pretty common. Yeah. It's a good card.
An interesting strategy. Very interesting.
Yeah. It's cool that we're seeing that build as well. If you get the right mark, you could hit 150. Wow.
Yeah, Park's looking at his POB.
He's farming for his 5th blast. That's funny.
Park's POB his character. He has
17 mil.
yeah
No, 19.
9. Well, depends if he can get that line. 19 million DPS, 400k EHP, but I think he is relying heavily on block. Yeah.
It's a very low fizz max hit. That
Yeah.
definitely can't do Uber.
Well, all of his max hits are low. This is definitely a non-Uber build, but it would destroy the non-Ubers at least.
Yeah.
Did Exile kill Uber Maven? No. He. I want to see that too. Maybe we can get production to help us find when he actually does the Voldos.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see.
But he got a really lucky Voldos that he managed to clear for Progenesis.
Is Exile online right now? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Did he just log on?
Not sure.
So he's back to Slammer.
He's planning a swap for Ubers. He also has an Echoes of Creation now. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
I kind of hate that you can get Uber uniques before Ubers are doable.
Same.
But reminds me of last Gauntlet when this was super funny. Al Kaiser's mappers from Settlers League got him a Nimbus. Do you remember that? It's freaking wild. Ben got the same Valdo map for Genesis as Exile.
Oh,
How the fuck's that even remotely possible or plausible in any conceivable universe? We're in a simulation.
yep. And Soul has a mage blood and a mirror.
So I expected him to enter Ubers tomorrow. Ben? Today, no. I mean, the thing is, right, I don't actually believe Ben can do it with his build. I mean, not trying to disrespect Ben, but... Nice. Don't click that, though. You can copy it if you want, but the problem is his damage is so low on this version of the build. Like I said, GGG nerfed it.
Well, do you link it to deal on Discord? It's easier.
Yeah. His damage is just so low that he's gonna have to play perfectly for such a long time. I just don't see it happening. Famous last words from Steel. If Ben clears the Gauntlet with his current character, I'd be very fucking impressed.
Didn't you say he would forever be a Ben believer after he won the Mercenary Gauntlet?
That's true. Maybe I should just believe. Maybe I shouldn't doubt. Ben's proven time and time again to an annoyingly, annoying degree that he can do it, so... Shit.
Did you see or hear about Carnage RNG as soon as you used your PC steal?
What was that?
Did you see or hear about Carnage RNG as
No.
soon as you used your PC?
No.
What happened?
I mean, it didn't work for me. Although, no, my RNG's only sucked since I moved. And I didn't bring my PC with me. Maybe this is a lucky computer.
Let's open your Discord. Is that here? What screen is that open on?
This one.
What browser should we have it in?
Edge. So just open one at the tab here and drag it over.
Oh.
I'll do it, it's okay. Cause I have... Oh, you got it?
I got it.
And there it is. I want to pause to see the mods real quick. Yeah. Alright, so this is the... Rank 9 just died, by the way. Oh, wow. Kaz died.
Oh no.
F. That's a big one. That's probably one of the commanders. So we have endurance, charge, petrification. Doesn't even affect them because they have the canopy slowed. Nearby, 4 bosses, cull. That is free. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Whoever made this did this on purpose. They added as many mods as possible that were free. Whoever made this, you're a G. I love maps that are runnable with cool rewards. Like all those like I've personally got a bunch of Valdos that are just insanely rewarding but impossible to run, right? So they might as well just I just delete them. But this one, good and runnable, and actually does drop because it still has mods on it. It's not free.
Yeah. That's insane. That's actually so nice. There's so many Valdos. The most common thing we see is a Valdos that is like garbage with garbage rewards, which is really frustrating because it's not like a reliquary key where you are forced to do it. It's just a map you never run. Sis, do you not like Steel Mage?
Nah, he hates me. It's just all a facade.
It's my best friend.
He beats me off camera.
Yeah.
What makes Ben so insane at racing? So, Exile. Competition. I would say Exile and Ben in particular have raised the bar for each other time and time again. I don't think Ben would be as good as he is if it wasn't for Exile.
True.
And you can even see they end up with similar strategies as well. They're pretty close friends and rivals. So they do talk, they do theorycraft together, and that's probably why they're rolling such a similar setup with the Antiquarian.
Yeah.
That's because he plays non-stop, that's why. If that was genuinely true, right? And I know people genuinely believe that. If that was true, Khan would win every Gauntlet.
True.
It's got nothing to do with the playtime. Again, Khan would win every Gauntlet if that was the case.
You got the cold hard point Puck was trying to farm? Competition makes everyone better? 100%. Man, it's crazy. This is a Valdos, and he's just going through it like a normal map. How do you guys all live next to each other? That's a fun story. So, Noogie, Steel, me, and Karn all live within like a 2-minute walk from each other, although Steel is currently in Birmingham, and Noogie is like 40 minutes away now. So it started with Noogie. I sent Noogie a message on Discord saying, you should move here. And Noogie said, sure. And then Noogie moved here. He stayed at my house for like 6 months to a year until he could find his own place to rent nearby, and then moved out. And then I didn't really know Karn much, but Karn sent out a tweet saying he was getting kicked out by his landlord and he was about to be homeless, and if anyone had any advice. So I sent Karn a message saying, well, you can come here and live at my house until you can find somewhere else to live. And he was like, really? When? I was like, you can come tomorrow if you want. So the day after, Karn came and stayed in my house for like a year. And then he found another place, so now he lives like 2 minutes that way. And meanwhile, I was trying to harass Steel Mage for like a year, being like, move here, move here, move here, move here, move here, move here, move here. And eventually, Steel was like, oh my god, stop messaging me. And then he moved here.
I did have the biggest move though. So the other boys were in the European Union at the time. They could just fly on over, right? It was a plane for them. For me, it was a journey. It was a movie, right? Because I had to go all the way from Australia. So I had to do visas and pay a bunch of money, and it wasn't cheap.
Yeah, I scammed him. I told him he had to pay like 5,000 for a visa, and he did. So that's how I make money.
I actually did.
He didn't find it weird that I had him buy like Walmart gift cards for the visa, but it worked. Is he starting a cult? Starting? To be fair, our Discord combo is actually called Cult.
And there it is.
Wow.
That's so disgusting.
Did he have to divine it?
We can keep watching, right? There's no reason we can't. Take a look. He does, 'cause it's reduced duration, yeah.
Perfect reduced charges. He looks so happy. Exile always looks so happy.
Can't
Oh, he has
imagine
no
choosing to
divine.
leave Australia. This is a complete tangent, but every person I talk to, I tell them I'm from Australia, the first thing they say, why are you here? They don't get it. This guy, though.
Belfast is sleeper. You're happy you moved, right?
Yeah, very happy. Can you pause Ben to use the camera? No. No, that's not a requirement of the Gauntlet. We don't care what you look like, we just care if you can clear the bloody thing. Although we do appreciate everyone. It's not a requirement to stream it technically either, but we do appreciate all the contestants who do stream, obviously providing content for the cast. So,
Yeah. You could have told him everything tried to kill you back in Australia. True. Although Steel actually is growing his very own spider, so he misses home. He has like this big spider in the kitchen.
I'm like, no meme. It does the thing where its 4 front legs are like under the door. So you see this massive like fingers almost like under the door. Yeah. Stop. Well, it had free reign of the house while I was gone. It's the man of the house now. Yeah, my kitchen spider, chat. I showed Minnie.
Did you miss the huntsmans?
I'm breeding spiders in your house.
I think I've started converting my wife not to kill spiders. So, normally she like puts a spider under a glass, but now she started feeling bad for it and like gave it water and food. I was like, yeah, let that spider live. Let's let it live. She's not quite at like the letting it live part, but she's taking it prisoner for now. That's better.
Damn.
I love spiders.
Let's see if we can get some Ben POV as well. Ben is currently asleep, but he did the big respec.
Actually, the largest fight me and my wife has had in the last 2 years was about me letting a spider live.
Yeah, just look for blue, basically. You want to watch the whole thing, or how much of this you want to watch?
Yeah, let's watch it.
Okay. 40. This is him corrupting his smite, obviously. Here we go.
Look at that. So beautifully prepared.
Yeah, so he constantly puts these into POB to make sure he's getting a very accurate representation of his character swap, which happens to be more important than ever this Gauntlet, because he's abusing a mechanic to never reach full ES for Overleech. So he has to very meticulously POB this, so his evasion is just slightly lower than his energy shield. If it's too low, he'll actually be sacrificing defense, and if it's too high, the Overleech won't work.
It's very smart. I didn't even know it existed. We've seen a lot of new tech this Gauntlet.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's necessarily new. It's from Frasier. So, and only possible, well, not, it's incentivized in Frasier because there's no Trickster Ascendancy. So you do lose that Overleech from the Trickster Ascendancy. Yeah, this is Ben, yeah. I guarantee Ben has an exact replica on Standard. Yeah. He will go in and do boss practice on a very similar character.
There's only so much you can practice in Standard for this Gauntlet.
Yeah, there's no antiquarian. So it'll have to match as close as you can. It won't be exact, but there's no Frasier Ascendancies. Someone like Junk, for example, absolutely can't practice. There's just no paladin.
Yeah. There were a few times where GDD asked if like I should like let people practice, and I was like, nah, fuck them. Is our relationship here? Yeah.
All kinds of innovation.
Anyone in a relationship ever won Gauntlet? Doesn't Alec have a girlfriend?
And Exile too, no?
Does Exile have a girlfriend?
Maybe?
I don't know. I mean, Steel has a girlfriend, but not when he won. Yes, Exile has one. Yeah, cease.
I'm assuming right now he's
And to be fair, Minnie's only dating Steel because he won the Gauntlet.
Evasion on class? No, so the bit with Shavs is put on Shavs.
That's
and then
totally how it works, chat. That's totally how it works.
We changed the mastery from percent ES to the evasion per int.
Oh, he's molding because of the bug, the passive tree.
What passive? Oh. So it's accidentally 325 instead of 326 skill tree.
Which is, I didn't even know that would be possible. But he's playing on an old version of the game. Because coding is magic.
And that replaces the flash suffix with movement speed. It's like the main reason why I like Shavs a lot, is you get the extra suffix on Flask.
What the fuck, really? Yeah, it's a bug. It's not intended.
Oops.
Wait, what? Yeah.
You thought you were done with 325, but you weren't.
It does make some sense because of the Frasier Ascendancies. That's
My
why.
bauble is not
Because
dead.
if you think about it, there's no Frasier 3.26 tree.
It's not even all of it. It's like hot. It's like a really
Shim is
weird
used twice.
mid patch.
Oh,
it's like 325.5.
So we have 14 sockets. We have 11 code balls.
Ducky!
Is the 3.25 LS then? No, the actual balance itself is correct.
Yeah.
As
gem
you can
balance
see
is
by
right.
Exile's damage and his disappointment by it.
Ben is live. Oh shit.
Yeah. We'll watch it swap and then we'll get the live POV open. I want to see when he starts putting gear on. Obviously, there's a lot of like... Yeah, he's checking all boxes right now. Check. Check. Check.
And
I'd
here
love to
the
see that
POV.
list. Reminds me of when Quinn makes lists. Same sort of, mentality, though.
Yeah.
Like, unironically. Like,
Unironically.
Tick, 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 tick. There's a few gems here that aren't max level yet. So maybe he'll wait like a few hours.
So he also like wants to like you want to like accustom to playing the build so that it's like very very fresh.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to switch and then go bosses.
Yeah. I know Exile was maybe hoping to be a bit stronger and jump into bosses, but like as I said, you have to get comfortable.
And the shims from this character.
So he's just putting all the gems
Doesn't matter with
in.
still. I have 2 multi-strikes.
How if you got awakened?
Yeah, so he's getting-
Why does he have 4 ruby flasks? I mean, Sometimes he might have like multiple flasks with like max charges crafted on them.
I mean, Exile would be a good example why you might want
Yeah.
that. He still needs to do lab. Oh, true. I guess he's not gonna...
He does normal lab.
Yeah, we can skip to the end of his normal lab, because that's when he'll do the hard swap.
Yeah, he was thinking about Behemoth.
Yeah, so I actually thought they wouldn't be playing a Marauder Ascendancy. And I think
Ethan.
I do think it's actually technically correct to do what I'm thinking. So, what do you think about them keeping their commanders, right? Then rolling another class that is better? Because Blind Prophet is way more damage. Like, it's got to be like 50%, 100% more damage. So,
Yeah, Blind Prophet does look a lot better, but it
It's
does
like
take
just
time
two
to level up a
space.
new character.
yeah, but like, I could see Ben losing purely because his build's just not good enough.
He does get 2 attempts though.
Blind Prophet does get way less energy shield. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. This does get RT for free. I mean, here's the thing, right? If he got RT on his Ephemeral Edge, long shot, mind you, but let's say he did, his Ascendancy is just a bunch of energy shield, and it's a dog shit part of the tree. I think chat's not realizing as well. It's not 160% increased defense. It's 160% increased defense at the cost of half your tree. So, I'm kind of thinking Ben and Exile might get punished here for not re-rolling a second class.
Yeah. So here we have the full respec.
I guess I shouldn't doubt Ben, of course. I should never question Ben, okay? I'm not questioning Ben, okay? Don't, like, string me up. But at the same time, this is the faster play. I don't know if it's the stronger play.
Yeah, and I think Jung has the stronger build,
Huge
but we'll
work.
see how it pans out.
We're stealing.
At the end of the day, we'll
Punishment.
find out, because whoever wins the
What is
Gauntlet
it?
had the stronger build.
This is also free block.
Momentum.
It's only going from, like, what, 26 block to 50, and he does
this
have
is going
evasion.
out of my Merc.
So... I would personally be doing Blind Prophet myself.
I wonder if Exile's ready to go in today. When's his flight?
Yeah, they are running out of time. I mean, Ben's not on the same time constraint that Exile's on. Exile does have a flight. He has to
Yeah.
leave for soon.
He needs to intimidate on hit.
What wins the Gauntlet? Killing every Uber in the game. Yeah, Exile's doing Race to World first.
Well, let's have it then.
It'd be cool if we could submit the Gauntlet winner to Hologram Masters. That would be cool.
Yeah, I guess something I didn't
fuck,
respect is the fact
72,
that he has to get two characters,
What was
technically.
it? Like, I mean, I haven't even crafted my rings yet, I guess. What was it? Why is it so high?
Obviously, Mercs don't need as
I just
crazy
cold
gear,
Yes, like
but
anything else.
they are a big part of the build's damage. That's another big problem, though. If the Mercenary dies in the Ubers, I don't know if it's doable at even a little bit.
I don't know if they will, though.
Oh, that's really clever. Look at his shield.
Pylons!
He's got block, spell block, crit reduction, life on block. He's capping their res. He actually has put some amount of effort into making sure that his mercenaries are up to scratch.
Still here.
Yeah.
Still looking to make
It's
that
really
typical
decent.
Ninth, that's there.
So this is not live,
That's
but
cap,
this is
60.
Ben swapping to his actual bossing build. So we weren't joking when we said Commander is not going to be rank 1 unless, you know,
Guess I
Khan
could give her
puts...
like a pierce on this.
Yeah.
They are actually...
Commander
Oh,
is
you can't
currently
do those
rank
anymore,
1.
right? I forgot they just removed that randomly.
Have it then. Not
Ah,
just
it's
here
pretty
to
fixed
stare,
open.
I hope.
Alright.
Feel free to just ban that guy, Mariki. Bro's Gauntlet
Mercs
Mark is more
unfortunately don't
decked
cast them
out
with
than
the
my
weakness.
Yeah.
Merc AI is really shitty, and I wish they fixed it, but they never did.
Why he
this
has
league.
no flasks? Must
If
just
the
be bad at the
turret's
game.
cursed,
No gear either.
the Merc just won't.
Maybe it's a bounty hit
Cast
level
it.
100 with no gear.
I'm supposed to do a worse build. It might be, but at least I'll be invulnerable.
Nah, Lance, he's we're just watching him do the swap. How are you doing, Lance?
I'm like, with no rage up at Aventura, I'm like 6 mil smite plus Blade
You should
Flurry.
get a Lance interview.
Could do.
And my Earth Shatter was 2.4 mil on the hit, not counting spikes. So if it is worse, I don't think it'll be that much worse. And it's like 10%.
I was thinking after Gauntlet, the regular game will feel so much easier. Yeah, it does.
10% shock, might have bigger than that.
So we're all thinking the same. Junga's winning Gauntlet. Well, we'll have to see. We've not actually seen the build in action. We've seen PUB numbers and stuff. Oh, not even really though. To be
Yeah.
fair, we've only seen Exiles. Because 6 mil Smite Blade Flurry, and then Molten Strike is how much more DPS you think?
Damn, don't know. I guess
He said
maybe
double.
Ben is like
Maybe just go ahead and do
9.
the classic. Let's path to CI real fast. And see if Specking It kills our character. Nice, we lived.
Yeah, there's some bugs with CI. Do you remember people were specking it and dying? Forgot about that.
I haven't seen that happen for pretty much ever, but
Yeah, I can't remember what league it was.
I feel like the chance you die specking CI is the same chance that your hand passes to the table.
It is higher than that. Has Ben ever lost a gauntlet? imexile has won 2 gauntlets, Steelmate has won 1, and Al Kaiser has won 1.
Basically, Ben's lost 4 times. Let's
5.
focus on that.
5. No, 4. You're right. What? Steel has won 1? This guy that you see before you has won a gauntlet.
I can't tell if people are memeing or if they're just like genuinely like, I cannot believe someone so trash at video games could win Gauntlet over Ben.
Did Ben play that gauntlet? He did. Steel
Yeah, he
just
died
beat
3
him.
times. I remember. Were the winners in order? Ben, Exile, Ben, Exile, Ben, Ben.
Okay,
Ben,
there
out,
hasn't
Ben,
been that
Ben,
many
Ben,
gauntlets.
Ben.
I believe Ben is 1-6 lost 4 or 1-7 lost 4 or something like that. I think there's been 11 gauntlets or something.
Alex quit the Gauntlet? It's possible.
We don't know.
He had a pretty unfortunate rip. And then he did some bounty hunting. Not sure if he decided to go again or not.
I got 6 Starkey wins in my list. So wait, is this the 11th gauntlet, Faderon? Hi, Faderon! Alex is 96. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the 11th gauntlet. And Ben is 1-6, lost 4. So 60% win rate.
Yeah, you can see the prep that goes into these big respecs.
Sis, when will you hand over the reins for one gauntlet and compete in it? So I did compete in like the early ones and I got my class rank 1, but now, so I competed in them when there was no inside knowledge, and it was just private leagues. And even then I got comments about like, why are you competing? Don't you have an advantage when it was just private leagues? So now I will never again be able to compete in gauntlets.
Because you're bad. Meme.
Okay, he's not wrong. That too, but like realistically, aside from that, it also does a lot better for the cast when I'm casting. Hey, it's better to have been has been than never been.
You know what it has been? You did fine last event, which was this league.
True.
I was the one who clowned. Aware.
This is sped up.
No, Ben just plays on 2 times speed. He's fucking crazy, isn't he? Look at him.
Yeah. Yeah, this is sped up. I would like to do a PoE2 Gauntlet. But yeah, I like competing in the official GGG events. By Gauntlet, I'll always just be organizing.
So did Ben ever get his light of meaning, or is that the one piece of gear he's missing?
I think that's what's would put him at 22k, yes.
Yeah. I wonder if he'll go for it. I mean, I
Almost
kind
went
of...
down for that flask, so it's fine.
I think I would, honestly.
Give
Like,
me the, everything I believe is accurate.
he got it 10 minutes after swap. He got lightning damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Vision's like yes.
Okay.
I mean, he is. It's just better
Vision's like-
because
Vision's like
it's
off.
half the damage, but
Whatever that is.
more survival.
He's gonna say
Yeah.
yes. Wait, I'll just get stunned. Oh, it's not there. What the fuck did I put last time we here?
Are they gonna kill energy shield builds next league? Nah, they're actually gonna kill slam life builds.
And then
Actually, very likely that some builds get nerfed.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And
They might both get nerfed.
could you blinding forever?
No, just life. Yeah,
I'll go
slam
blind forever.
builds. He's big so fast. Yep. Did he sleep? Ben did sleep.
A lot.
I want to watch his like first few maps here on normal speed now. Oops.
So it's 21.
How do you do it? Oh, this way.
Mm.
Okay. So this is fresh after the respec.
Oh, I'm so much faster. I can heist. I'm so much faster.
What's he want to heist for?
There's loads of things. Tempering orbs would be one. Simplex amulet and the geocetic, whatever the heck, helical and shit.
Right.
Hardly worth the effort.
Don't know if that's actually worth doing, cause
So rare.
yeah.
I need to roll a
Helical for his miss? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has a freaking mist, doesn't he?
True.
Dude, I had a dream. I dropped a freaking mist last night.
tincture.
I just came back to
Lost
me.
over the Quicksilver for like Fortress boss.
Would you ever consider making super rare items like Simplex more common in gauntlets? No.
He has 2 mists now, by the way.
Oh, I did one.
Bro, the fuck.
It's not bad. Double T. I mean, T3 Celtics, not the worst, but
He just keeps winning. Hey.
Wow.
Is myth that rare? Yeah.
I don't know what that
I
increased
have
mana
somehow
rate,
never
that's
had
like
one.
fast.
I have to buy all of mine.
That is fast.
Yeah, I'm at 1 mist, 1 mirror.
I think
I
I
don't know if I'm bugged. There has been some
Raffles.
really weird bugs in the game though.
Brother, what? Okay. Forgot I was still on the client. That's my fault.
Was that 1 ult?
Yeah.
You just got perfect flask in 1 ult?
That one's on me.
Yeah.
That's fucking unethical.
Sometimes that's all you need.
I wanted to scream. Yes.
That's why it's better.
Actually unethical.
So it is the best crafting method because if you get it in 1 ult, think if
So
you were
it's
gonna
not
get it
too
in
good.
300, Ben has just saved 299 ults on you.
Same as go fight a shaper.
Oh, cool. Okay, he's gonna give boss content right off the beginning. Alright, so they should give us an idea of
I
what
think
to
in
expect.
shaper arena, we're probably gonna do like half Molten Strike. I could Molten Strike for that. Offhand gems. What are we leveling? I don't really care about this Molten Strike. I already have a few that are 20. So time to level disciplines, I guess.
Yeah, so I think Ben was saying, according to chat, that he'll get roughly double the damage. So basically just the damage he's doing now, just double it. And then that'll be his damage on the Ubers.
That's crazy. Is Shaper
the
different in
vibe. I think
Gauntlet?
it's too bad.
What is different with the Shaper in Gauntlet?
For freedom.
I remember last Gauntlet, it had a really cool move
Oh, it's actually
where it
doing
just kept
invitation.
resetting.
We could just watch some live content now. I just wanted to see his swap.
Oh. Benjamin.
Yeah, so we can watch some live content. Alright, so switching back to
Now
live.
this is content. Look at those ults go.
So, if you want to know what he's doing here, he's actually trying to alt-roll or release. Now, obviously, I don't personally love the fact that they have to delete so much currency rolling the invitations, but it does make it spicier, and otherwise you wouldn't even bother having the invitations as part of the gauntlet.
I mean, there's a lot of bosses now. We could consider removing inmates.
Personally, I'd be down to remove them, but keep.
Fuck, I remember it.
Rolled over it.
I'm gonna ult this later.
No.
I'm
Too tired.
too early in the morning. I can just feel that like my brain isn't like fully like alert yet.
Couldn't they force our release instead? If they could, then we would.
Wow, that's kind of.
Alright, what else do I need to do? Do I have my shield?
He's eating. Wonder what he's eating.
It's like a cereal.
Ben made a mistake. He is human.
Did somebody clip it?
Ben makes mistakes compilations. That'd be popular.
It'd be a short video though.
Why isn't he? It's not
Yeah, like,
regenerating.
that's the hope,
So
but, like-
it's he doesn't have high enough evasion.
Yeah, so it's really clever tech to do with ghost stance. Maybe open possibility here to show you. But basically, lovely Twitch chat, what he does, blah, 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 blah. There we go. So he's going back to alt rolling while he's having his brekkie. So just while he does that, feel free to shout if he hits it. But he's actually abusing this keystone in more ways than one. So that first line turns out to give you overleach. You wouldn't think it. Cannot recover energy shield to above evasion rating. You wouldn't think that's overleach, but if you calculate your gear perfectly, if your evasion is slightly lower than your energy shield, with very little downside, your ES never fully recovers.
Yeah.
So,
And yeah, Chat pointed out you can do the same with Divine Shield.
yep. Same mechanic.
Ben doing it right. Well, he has to roll over these.
I am Australian. Do people not know that?
Australia. I'm from Australia.
Melbourne.
So we're in Australia right now. We're casting from Melbourne.
So why is overleach useful? Because it effectively gives them 5,000 regen.
Yeah, so normally all leech stops when your health or ES is full, but with this it doesn't. So that you don't need to hit anything after.
And is 5,000 regen good? Yeah. I think anyone who's played Path of Exile knows that 5,000 recovery per second is good.
For this one. We just
Yeah.
go in there and kill it on spine. I'm pretty
Seems
sure.
alright. Yeah.
Brim's on the ball, eh?
League.
How are you sitting on the floor? So Steel is standing.
Mhm. This isn't sitting, I'm standing. Would you ever need 5,000 regen? He needs more. He probably wants as
A
much
lot
as he
more.
can get.
Is it true that the shrimp of the mermaid meme makes Australians mad?
Yeah, because it's stupid. They're prawns.
Prawn of the Bobby, mate.
Yeah.
How's your crubbing
I'll
going?
go first.
Almost
Sure.
base 50s.
I'll just attack them
60s.
at random, and one will die eventually.
So this is the first time we get to see Ben's build in action on a boss, and you can see that overleach. He doesn't even look like he's taking damage.
Yeah.
So the tank is pretty much the exact same as last Gauntlet. Like, I don't think there's much different. He gets a bit more block, bit less, I guess slightly...
Imagine if
Honestly,
he
is
dies
his
to
defense
hidden.
even any different, chat? I think his defense is exactly the same.
Isn't he squishier? He had 20k plus last time.
Yeah. And obviously he'll have double that damage when he swaps to Ubers, because he'll have Molten Strike instead of Smite.
True.
10k less ES. He didn't have 30k energy shield last Gauntlet, did he?
No. 22 or so. But at least he has overleach. Why 4 flasks? I think he just forgot the 5th one.
There's
No,
a unique keystone that gives you flask recovery per empty flask slot. He has more block now. Yeah, so he has more block, less energy shield. He doesn't actually. He doesn't actually have less energy shield. He just has slightly worse gear. He is missing an energy shield light of meaning that would pump him up to the 20k that he was aiming for. I don't know if he plans to get it or if he's satisfied with lightning. He's probably satisfied with lightning. That is like the second best option with more damage. So
Is the handicap for winning the last gauntlet -1 flask?
did he have a light of meaning last Gauntlet? I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah.
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 Thanks for the Gauntlet POB. Beat campaign with it today. Nice.
You can't use a Jade Flask. That'd fuck Overleech. Yeah. Honestly, the evasion's not that important outside of maybe one Uber Eater. Uber Eater's the only one that like really requires evasion, and 20k is enough. So.
And he has Fawn Flasks. He has them in his inventory.
He has what?
He has flasks in his inventory. He would just need to equip one.
Yeah. So stupid.
Oh. Witnessing Chayula, so we might see a Feared soon.
Yeah, I guess he wants to get that rank 1. So if he does manage to do the Feared today before anyone else, that kind of puts him in a decisive rank 1 over anyone else. At that point, you are expected to... Well, you will have to beat Ubers then, right?
Yep.
So that would make it really spicy. I mean, that would put Ben in decisive rank 1 position.
Does the tincture count as a flask? I don't know. Does it count as a flask?
I don't think it counts as an empty flask slot, at least.
Right. He is level 100.
The fuck does he have 2 miss? I don't know. It actually...
Yeah,
confuses
that's
me.
actually nuts to me. Like,
I mean, it's not the luckiest thing I've seen this Gauntlet. Soul got a Mage Blood and a Mirror, which is beyond disgusting. Never before seen RNG in the Gauntlet. The closest to that would be Alk, because I think he got a Mirror and a Nimbus.
Yeah.
Survive, then we'll
we
figure
do see
something
some
out, but
crazy stuff in Gauntlets.
I've got some plans for that. I think it'll work.
He has plans?
That exist that probably can help us get there.
Yeah, 2 misses, insane.
And today might be a long one, Ziz. I think if he's bossing today...
I'll just stay here.
Nah,
Yeah,
I already have that.
what do you think we should do?
Get snacks.
Well, yeah, we have like... Should I show chat? We're ready to cast chat.
I have Skittles. We have like Honey Oat Valley bars.
We got water, Red Bull, coffee, orange juice. Yeah, I got pizza. So we're ready to cast if needed.
Oh, and like, it'll be a little bit easier to cast today because Karn was sitting here all night, so the air is a little bit like infused with Karn. So it's like some of that essence lingers, so we can like stay awake longer.
I mean,
That's
he's not
the Karn.
joking.
Hey,
Go
blessing.
on.
Smells like red shirt.
Do I report Khan? He said I'll be over to your house. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna shower for the first time since Gauntlet started.
Did he say that?
He did say that.
That's
So-
nice of him.
To shower for
Yeah.
the first time in 3 days.
If not, we really would have smelt it. Smells like
What
the
else
beat.
we doing? Like, what's stall?
No way. No way, dude.
There's the Timist. Yeah, it looks like he does want to farm for a bit. So we can go back to 4-way POV for
Yeah.
a bit. But yeah.
Yeah, so currently Karn is rank 1 in the Gauntlet. So I don't know, like Ben, maybe not as good as everybody thought.
Uh-huh. Now we have this happen every single Gauntlet. People look at the leaderboards and they're like,
Well, there's actually a Reddit thread about it.
actually?
Yeah, there's a Reddit thread about it, about
the
like Ben
fuck?
actually has competition this time. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
it's funny to me.
Yeah, well, we see this every time. So if you look at the leaderboards, it is point-based. And usually we see people like Khan tend to do the bosses a bit earlier, but not the Ubers. So, and until you beat all the Ubers, you haven't really won. I was hoping to see Khan attempt the Feared, because that would have given him a chance at beating Ben, because if Ben's build's not good enough, Khan could win by default, but if Ben does go into the Feared and clear the Feared, he will have a decisive lead over everybody else.
What is max points? Is Fader on here? What is it? Like 179, 183? I think it's something around there. Obviously, it's very easy to track points here. We have this really beautiful website from Fader
Way
on.
more than that, because 1, 2, 3,
Oh, yeah,
4,
we
5,
have,
6, 72,
28
82,
minus 6.
90,
Plus-
98 plus 100. It's 100, 247, I think.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, because I'm missing the Feared even, so it's more than that. I'm missing 8, 247, 255.
We were trying to work out max points.
There's
That's
a fucking
crazy.
lot of points left. There's so many points.
Yeah, Jung is ranked 2. Yeah, thank you so much for the website, Phaedron, and the tracking and the casting tool. Phaedron is like Kiki-chan. We could play an ad from our sponsors real quick, because that's how we're able to have these like really cool prize pools, which at least personally, and I hope you guys agree, adds a lot to the event. We do have like over a $30,000 prize pool this time. And you can keep donating if you want to increase it, and Shopify matches everything up to 25k. Let's hear from Boot.dev. Play the third one. Thank you so much for Boot.dev for sponsoring the Gauntlet. There's a bounty for who can have the largest amount of unique boot collection by the end of the event. Make sure you check it out. And check the bounty board for multiple awesome other bounties provided by Boot.dev to make the Gauntlet an even bigger event. Boot.dev is a programming learning platform that gamifies your experience with many features, and has a very generous money-back policy if you don't enjoy the product. Click the link in chat and use code Zizarin to get 25% off your first Boot.dev payment.
Alright.
So huge thank you to Boot.dev.
A new
for-
sponsor to the Gauntlet, right?
Yeah, it's their first time sponsoring the Gauntlet.
Yeah.
So huge thank you. Boot.dev when there's AI? Oh, I think the point of Boot.dev is actually learn.
What happens when 2 players have the same points? Who gets there first, right? 2 people can finish the same race, only 1 person can actually win.
Yeah. And remember, it is a class gauntlet, so even if Marauder ends up being rank 1 overall, rank 1 Marauder gets the same money as rank 1 Ranger, with the exception of like global winner gets a 4% bonus.
Yeah. So as you can see, Ben being rank 2 is technically worse than Jung being rank 1 duelist.
Yeah.
But, as I think we can all agree, Ben is kind of in the lead. He's respect to his Giga build, it looks potent, and he is planning on doing bosses today. We see him getting prepared for things like the Feared. So I am kind of expecting to see the ladder, start to settle into place as to what we would expect it to be. So...
Console is playing. There's just no prizes in console, and there's no streamers in console.
yeah, I can take a look at that leaderboard too,
Yeah.
chat. I got you, I
Like,
got you.
If there were no streamers, we wouldn't be doing the event.
Yeah, it's a spectator event only possible thanks to you guys.
Yeah, the more people stream, like even random people streaming and are able to give us clips and stuff, the better we're able to make the gauntlet.
Yeah, which you can submit through the PoE Racing Discord in the clips channel. Would love to see more rips, more lucky RNG moments, more close calls. But yeah, look at that, 94.
Wow.
This is the... Which one is this?
Uh,
Hang on, it'll say somewhere. Oh, here. Xbox.
wow.
Look at that. The Xbox Gamers 94 on 7 of Arakali. And then the PlayStation Gamers
92.
pathetic. Step it up. We should make a console war in the Gauntlet. Come on, what's going on? Xbox is destroying Sony. What's going on?
That's so cool. How many people have done it on console now?
So we have almost
Wow.
10,000 participants on.
But usually a
PlayStation.
lot of people are not able to kill Hillock.
Yeah, so about twice as many people are playing the Gauntlet on PlayStation, but it doesn't really matter because the better players are playing Xbox.
That's so crazy.
So,
Why is Xbox players better than PlayStation?
because it must be a better console, right? Like they just have better performance, better gameplay, right? Better loads and stuff.
Oh, no, he didn't. Does rank 1 console get a prize? No.
Honestly, the beating the console players is great. It's fun.
It's fun. Don't make me regret like asking GTT to put it on console.
The Xbox controller is just simply better.
What if console beats Ubers first? Not possible.
Well, it is possible.
No.
Like, yeah.
No.
Okay, who wins? Like, okay, me on PC or Ben playing an Xbox?
Yo.
You think so?
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
I love how chat's like Ben.
Yeah, but chat's also like eating Galoo half the time.
No. I think chat has got a really good grasp on the state of the Gauntlet because we've been doing such good casting, and they know how good Ben is now. They're aware. They don't doubt. Exile's a Progenesis. Yes, we actually beat Uber Maven and got a Progenesis on his first kill. That was super lucky, right?
The problem is that, like, and the main reason why is we see very regularly Ben log out during Ubers. And
You can log
can't
out
log
now,
out
on
on console.
No, you can. Oh, no, you can't. Because you can't pause. So you can in non-boss content. But bosses, yeah, I see.
So you win.
F. Yeah, you're right. Nah, he got it in the Vaultals, obviously. I'm moving out in Exile. He,
Can't
got
pause.
He got a very lucky Progenesis.
Xbox log out.
You're trying to maintain intrigue. We're just waiting until Ben wins.
That would be cool if you had won every gauntlet.
I'm hoping Jungroan, just by virtue of having a stronger build, beats Ben. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to see Ben do those bosses, especially because they are going to be so long. So watching Ben play flawlessly for, 10, 15 minutes at a time is going to be massive content.
Look at Exile's helmet.
They're rank 4.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Yeah. How insane is that? So what's your thoughts on this, Chad? He's gotten 2 Uber uniques without killing a single Uber.
I hit it. Big hatred. Uber boss unique should only drop from bosses.
Isn't that a terrible divine? I mean, he probably doesn't have infinite divine orbs. How did he get them? They drop from reliquary keys or puzzle boxes. I believe those were both puzzle boxes.
I like it. You will never see them otherwise. Skill issue. Imagine doing Urban Maven and Gauntlet with a controller. True. Left, right, left, right.
We got Jung doing some crafting.
Oh, yes, crafting.
Yeah, so he is planning to do that big ear swap. I'm surprised he's actually swapping the belt for Combs. I guess it's not worth the Fizz DR over deleting, 2k energy shield or whatever it would be.
Yeah.
Is Exile going to respect CI or stay slams? So he saw something a bit devastating. Exile did respec. Then he tried a boss. He logged out of the boss, said PUBG, and then swapped back. So he's actually very unhappy with the state of his bossing build.
Yeah. Wow, is he actually going to settle for that? No.
I mean, he can always craft a second one. He needs to get... Oh, no, actually, I'm not sure what he's going for here. Because he doesn't need the wed roll, obviously, so I don't know what his third prefix wants to be.
I was going to go for more likely.
Rip.
Not terrible, but not tier 1, yes. I guess he's out of Densis, and he's out of red juice.
Yeah,
That
is painful to
is,
craft.
in my opinion, where we see Ben outshine everyone, and that is in resource gathering. I feel like every time we see Ben crafting compared to anyone else, Ben just feels like he's so stacked on harvest juice and everything. Like he just plays at an insane pace.
Yeah, as much as I would like to say Ben's just lucky and it's complete bullshit, he does prepare and farm better than anyone else. So he gets the most opportunities to craft as well.
So he's going to keep that for more likely, and he's going to get some more harvest juice.
Yeah, back to maps. So we do see the Gauntlet has and always will be... Well, no, not always will be, but usually the Gauntlet is a resource gathering race. Because
Yeah.
you want to see people get the gear to attempt the bosses. Because theoretically speaking, let's say Jungroan could clear the Gauntlet if he had all of his gear. If he doesn't beat Ben now, it's purely because he didn't get the resources in time.
Yeah.
So that is the bulk of the Gauntlet and what we see the contestants going for. That's why you see lots of Harvest, lots of June, lots of like maybe Harbinger, whatever crafting materials you need. In a way, if you think about it, the Gauntlet isn't about bossing; it's about crafting.
True.
In a way.
True. The bosses are the easy part.
I've heard you on more than one occasion say, if I could log into Ben's character, would I be able to kill the bosses? So if you think about it from that point of view, I'm not that far off. Like, it's not even a meme, really.
Good point.
And that really is where Ben shines. Like, Ben's even beating Exile in terms of gearing efficiency.
Yeah. So what made you decide to let other people have a chance and not participate still? Yeah, that's very nice of you.
Ben didn't humble the fuck out of me at all. I just, I wanted to give other people a chance to shine. That's exactly what it is.
I'm glad Steel casts.
Fix your hair. I am balding.
It happens to most people. I thought I was balding. For a while. Turns out...
Whenever Ben wins a Gauntlet, I just pull out more hair. So.
But that was when I was drinking like 0.5 liters of water per month. I think that had something to do with it.
Yeah, you might be thinking, how did he survive? He just... Coke. He just had lots of Coke.
I only drank Coke. What? I drank 6 bottles of Coke. Sorry, cans. Per day and no water. For like a few years. I've never had kidney stones. And then it started like, a lot of people in chat were like, are you balding? And I was like, I don't know. And it started getting like really thin, especially like here, you could just see straight to my skull. I was getting really self-conscious about it. And then my wife bought me like vitamins and was like, start drinking
Minnie's
water.
doing the exact same thing to me. I'm taking vitamins for my hair too.
Oh, right. I just took multivitamin.
I'm taking those too, but I have like one of those pill things.
Ah.
That's so funny.
Wife buff. But yeah, I mean, you probably... Also, water is healthy.
Still might be too far gone. Yeah, could be too late, chat.
But now my hair's decent.
You know, you shouldn't look too close, chat. You'll see it's a wig.
The wig? Copium? I mean, I am quite old. I'm turning 37. Same age as Mathel.
I just realized I do that thing as well. So he says I'm the same age as Mathel because people are like, oh, Mathel looks so great and young and good. I say I'm the same height as Mathel. You say you're the same age, I say that I'm the same height. We do the same thing.
Mathel's 37, so me and Mathel have the literal exact same birthday. 27th October 1988.
How tall is Steel? The same height as Mathel.
Steel is... Fuck, I don't know how tall you are.
Like 3 feet?
You 5'8"? 5'7"?
6 foot. 9. Blue eyes. Just fun.
You're born really close to me, right? You're like 26th, 28th?
24th.
24th.
Yeah, we also share birth weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, we usually like celebrate our birthdays at the same time. Jungroan is offline.
That makes sense
17
because
hours
normally in
stream.
the cast, yeah, normally he's not here for the cast. But I'm glad we got to see a little bit of gameplay from Jung. We're finally starting the cast early enough to get a little bit of Jung gameplay.
Not even knowing the birthday of your best friends is? Well, we celebrate the same day. We just do like a joint birthday. I also like, until this year, I didn't remember anyone's birthday aside from my own. But now I know like, well, okay, I know my children's and my wife. Like, maybe know my parents.
No shot Khan is offline, man doesn't sleep. So, I didn't really cover this much. We briefly mentioned it, but Khan actually lost access to his internet. So he actually came over here to play. So I can confirm exactly when he went to bed. About, I want to say, 3 hours ago.
I know Noogi's birthday. It's July 4th. 1958? No. No, he's born 1971 or 72.
Yeah, I tucked Khan in. Yep.
And you didn't join him. 58.
Khan went to bed 5 hours ago. I mean, I literally told him to leave the house, so
Interview
I
him?
touched
Yeah, we'll
it.
interview a few people.
I touched Khan.
I wanted to interview Lance. I love Lance.
I can still smell Khan.
No, and he's from 71, 72. I can't remember. He's 47, turning 48. What year is that? Maybe that's like 76. I don't know. Hi, John!
Holy shit. Hey, we got to see Jung gameplay on the cast for...
We should get a... I don't know if Jung's up to it, but we could get a quick Jung interview if he's down.
Yeah, he might be a bit too tired. I think he ends this time for a reason.
Yeah,
but...
we understand if you're too tired.
Yeah, we just wanted to ask why 4 flasks. Yeah.
I can talk 5 minutes. Okay, we
Yeah.
got 5 minutes. Just send
Hell
Steel
yeah.
Mage a DM. Thank you so much, Jung. We super appreciate it.
I think I have him from last Gauntlet.
You don't talk to people a lot.
No. I'll wait for him to DM me, and then I'll call. Well, I can do that.
Just call him.
Send it.
Just send it. F. Hi, John.
Oh my god, super loud. What's up?
Why 4 flasks?
Did you see Bruce POB?
No.
And that guy's running 5 flasks. To
Wow.
boss it.
It
I
sounds
know.
like what you should do.
It's a good idea.
How are you doing? How are you feeling?
It's driving me insane. It's alright. I mean, I'm probably gonna farm out the ring tomorrow. Can you give me one teaser?
Genuinely,
Just
like,
one hint.
At least I have no idea.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I like I said, I don't even know if they were able to do anything.
All I want to know is, does the just give me a guess then? Do you think the boss that drops Enmity's Embrace has any phases,
I don't know.
like invuln phases?
My guess would be like what are the changes going from Exarch to Uber Exarch or Eater to Uber Eater? That's like my guess.
I have a slightly more like grounded guess because the quest versions they felt slightly different. Like they felt like they were tanky and did more damage. GGG just gave them more damage in life and sent it.
That's also a good guess.
And but they probably also maybe have the Gauntlet mods, like the Uber mods.
So which one? It's the fire one, right?
Yeah. Like that.
I'm not worried about the mods. I'm just wondering if it has invuln phases.
I don't think it will.
You know?
I don't think it will.
All right.
I
Yeah, I'll probably find out
genuinely
tomorrow
don't
then.
know. So for pretty much everything, the only thing that GGG told me was Neon messaged me like, do you think it would be cool if we made a gauntlet for the campaign bosses? Like a gauntlet of bosses. That's the only thing I knew going into this.
Okay. That thing was sick, by the way. That was fucking awesome. I know
Right?
some people didn't like it, but I thought that was amazing.
Yeah, I thought it was really fun too. I kind of wish that they spawned faster or something, but also like that would really make a big difference between like good players and more casual players because we've seen a lot of people struggle on it.
Yeah.
It is hard.
But yeah, you enjoying this gauntlet so far?
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I think like it's really been. I think Exile said the same thing. It's really easy to in this meta forget that you're playing the gauntlet and just like start farming, and then you're like, wait, shit, I just ran like 60 abyss maps and totally forgot to do my gear progression. So I think from
Yeah.
that perspective, it's like fun, but it's hard to like be disciplined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I out of all, Exile just got 2 puzzle boxes back to back. The hell? Abyss is OP.
This is OP.
Yeah, you have like me and Steel's favorite build in this gauntlet. We're really rooting for you. We also think it's the strongest build in the gauntlet, so it'll be interesting to see. I can't wait to see you do Ubers.
Yeah, I think it's pretty strong. I think the hard part is like again, it's kind of the same problem. Like you don't because we don't know how strong it is. It's like you know how on the Ephemeral Edge, you say you farm like an extra day, you get like 10% stronger. You farm an extra day on this character, you might end up like 300% stronger, like 400% stronger, right? Because like a merc might spawn that is like 40% reduced prod speed or some shit.
Yeah,
So it feels
that's
like
nuts.
yeah, the top end is like crazy. Like there's like a setup that I'm using around with right now, which is there's like a Scorch helmet. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's like yeah, throwing that on with Gruthkulls, and then getting a return prod GMP Wander with Chain, and that should do probably 2 to 3 times more than a Trapper if you play it with Penance Mark. But you need so many things to like disable the Flame Wall, disable your Ignite, and this like you hit these like core uniques or like these like enabling uniques. Like, yeah, suddenly like maybe these bosses like don't even exist. Like maybe just walk into every boss, make sure you can tank like whatever the ad phase is, and you're good to go.
So obviously,
So-
we've just been speculating on what's going to be hard bosses for different ascendancies, but what do you think will be like the easiest and hardest Uber for you?
I think Maven's hardest, no question. Maven's gonna be absolutely disgusting. I think like the one that's the most variable is probably Awakener. Like we don't know if that's or like it depends on the stats of my mercs. If I have a good merc, then Awakener becomes really easy, like a good Wander merc.
Yeah.
But I might just play it with. There's one more unique that I need, and if I get that unique, and it's only T3, it's global, then I can kind of do a full pre-stack, I guess. So that should be fine as well.
I know
but
Ben
we'll see
was
how things play
also
out.
talking about the fact that like Uber Elder is a little extra cancer this season because of the fact that the Shaper apparition, like you're not able to tell the difference between the real one and the fake one.
Mhm. I feel like my movement pattern never changes in there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're
I mean,
when you
so-
do
do no
Uber Elder, you just walk
backtracking.
around in a circle, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can we get
But-
any
but
teasers
probably,
from
like,
you
Maven.
about like your EHP maybe or damage? Like
I don't even know
what
what the
you're
damage
planning
is,
on?
man. Like right now, I can tell you that my quarterly damage is like somewhere around what 45 mil, 50 mil, but
Jesus.
there's like all the modifiers and stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
I should be like, I think with the ring on, it's like probably what 5 times more than that, and then
I hope
ring
you get
plus
it
is,
then.
like amulet. But then like max hit wise, I am. Let's just put it this way: I'm 80% as tanky as most of the EE builds I've seen, and I am much, much, much worse at recovery than they are. I'm talking like I got like fucking 3k regen max, and then like some leech stuff. I'm using like illegal ghost dance technology,
Mm-hmm.
ghost reaver technology. Sorry.
Yeah. Damn.
Have you seen that by the way?
Steel has been talking about
You
it.
talking about the overlage tech or
No, not ghost dance. Ghost reaver.
no? I don't know what the Ghost Reaver stuff
Yeah, me
is.
neither.
You know how there's a flask mod that says damage taken leech is 15%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can take that with Ghost Reaver, and that'll turn that into ES Leech when you get hit, and then scale that max ES Leech instead.
Wow. That's interesting.
So
That's
you
so
mix that with
clever.
like regen, you mix that with spell block on hit, and then pretty much like the only thing that you're really worried about probably is like, yeah, I mean stuff like Annihilation probably still one shots you if you like play it poorly, but your recovery is like so much better. It's like Exarch balls are like far easier to do and stuff.
Huh.
So yeah, it should be pretty good.
I love that your PU being the Gauntlet, like the difficulty out of Gauntlet. I love it.
Want to make a cool build, man. You know how it is.
Mhm.
Just want to make something that people look at and be like, oh, never thought about some of these things together before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
That's
really appreciate that.
I'm dipped, dude. I'm gonna sleep for like
Yeah.
10 more
Yeah.
hours.
Thank
I've been
you so much
averaging
for
9 hours a night.
Wow. Well, thank you so much for
Yeah.
taking time and chatting to us real quick, and best of luck in the Gauntlet. Excited to see you do some Ubers.
Hope to be talking to you in like 7 days, hopefully.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Bye. All right, that was Jung, and obviously very exciting is that Starforge has a bounty up for a Starforge PC for the first person to kill an Uber with Mercenary as the main damage, which is what Jung is going to do.
Yep. I love that. So cool. Jung provides like a layer of entertainment to the Gauntlet because we are used to Gauntlets being like, we know the best build, you played the best build, you attempted on the best build, you know, you race in the normal race car, right? You know, but then he comes in and like,
The new car.
yeah, he invents new cars, you know? It's crazy.
Terrence looks really beefy too. He has the shot. Yeah. Terrence is
Yeah.
always like really, really good. And sometimes gives us like the best clips. My favorite is when he accidentally migrated. That will
Yeah, one of the
never...
best rip clips of all time.
Oh, that'll never stop being funny. I feel like it's like a competition between like Terrence, Karn, and Garatha for best rip clips. Nugi's gonna die to that Merc now? Yeah, I mean, engaging with Mercs is crazy rippy.
Well, not all of them. It's just a few in particular are severely overtuned. He skipped it, yeah. And we do see Terrence playing Jungroan's same setup. So if you are curious what Jungroan is playing, that really cool Mercenary support build, you can take a look at top right. Terrence attempted Maven earlier. Why attempted?
Yeah, did he have to leave?
I wouldn't mind seeing Terrence's Maven if it was actually a failure. Like,
Yeah, we can see that.
which mercs do you think are most overtuned for hardcore? So, I don't have an extensive list, but the Soul Rend of Reaping, we've seen kill like 5 people already. And that's just 5 clips, right?
He went in with the wrong Merc? Oh.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, like not every racer will play every Gauntlet. Gotta remember we do this every 6 months roughly. I'd be tempted to run a Christmas one, but we'll see. Maybe I'll run like a PoE 2 event for Christmas. That'd be fun.
Yeah, we watched the Rax rip, also to that Soul Rend merc. It was very nasty.
Yeah, Soul is online too. A lot of people are online. How's Garatha's reroll doing?
I kind of can't look away from Ben.
No.
Yeah. I feel like we gotta have Ben on the POV because he is actually genuinely getting ready for the Ubers.
Do you know what I really like about Garatha? It's like no matter when he dies in the Gauntlet, he just fucking always goes again. Like, just never gives up. And like, he's won rank 1 class several times.
Yeah, I noticed when he died, he had a lot of his old gear. He hadn't put it on the new gear. You know what I mean? So he was able to kind of upgrade his character, so he didn't lose as much progression as you would think.
Yeah. Some Sarge, yeah, we have some absolute beasts. Like, some people die in the Gauntlet and just give up, and some people just fucking keep going.
Grant has been cleaning some flash bounties. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got quite a few.
We might see Incarnation by Ben here soon.
Yeah, I believe these are the quest ones still, right?
We have the Terrence Maven in Discord too, but let's see what Ben does here with the Incarnation.
Wait, that was the real one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Just do it. Just do it. Give us some content.
No,
Should
no,
I like go into
no,
chat and be
no.
like, do it, pussy? Do it,
No.
pussy?
I mean, I would love to see someone go in at least to see if it's 85. I feel like if the zone level is 85, it's decisively changed. Like, but if it's still 84, then you can kind of infer that it might not be as crazy.
The normal ones are 84 in the normal game, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I hope it's 85. I like that we don't know. Hopefully you guys like it too, that like we as casters get like a bit of a surprise.
If they do remove them, just get a friend. Yeah, we could play Mercenary League next league if you want.
True. Yeah, I mean, I really do want to do a duo event pretty soon. I was talking to Zaki a little bit about, basically the functionality I want in Path of Exile is what RuneScape has, where you sign up for a league in a team. So like me and Steelmage would enter a team together and you can only play with those people in the league, but you still have the same ladder and stuff. But it is really hard to do, so I don't know if they'll ever be able to do that for us. And when that's not the case, that makes the streamer event only. Sorry, like event streamer only. But I really want my events to be open to everybody.
Terrence climbed to rank 7. Yeah, so that Jungroan build. I mean, I don't know if I should call it the Jungroan build, but that mercenary support build is so strong that I'm not surprised to see Terrence climbing the ranks over the commanders, because the commanders haven't really been doing. I don't know if they're going to be able to actually make it to Ubers or not. I mean, Khan says he's cooked a build, and I'd love to. I'm very curious to see him swap to that. He is going to take a while to get to that point, though. He said he is planning to get in after Ben and Exile have had their attempts on the ES build. They just have an easier time gearing.
Yeah.
So we could actually see Terrence maybe even give it a shot. You know, go for some Ubers. If it's as OP as Jung says it is, I mean, holy shit, right? Like hundreds of millions of DPS on the table on that build. That's broken.
Yeah.
Imagine if the Gauntlet, that all the bosses are killed in like 10 minutes. They just walk in, go, brrr, leave. Brrr.
That'd be nuts.
Imexile doing risk scarabs. Yeah, so many POVs. It's hard to like. I guess I can take off Ben for just a moment. But yeah, he is farming. Jungroan mentioned it as well, and I was curious. We saw Exile farming a lot more Abyss than Ben. Like, a lot more Abyss. Like, he's been living in Abyss, having a good time. It has paid out. He has a Progenesis. He has Echoes of Creation. So, it's been paying out for him pretty nicely. But it hasn't progressed his ES gear. So, even though he's gotten crazy RNG, he's pumping out loot, Divine Orbs, Valdo puzzle boxes like crazy, it hasn't actually resulted in him having more gear than Ben. So, being, as Jung said it, disciplined with gearing, has resulted in Ben having the much more complete, stronger ES character compared to Exile, who actually swapped at the same time as Ben, roughly.
Yeah.
But then abandoned it and said, nah, this is not good enough. Like, this is too weak.
I was checking on Karn because he's not online, but he's online on Discord. I'm gonna make sure his internet's fine. If not, I'm gonna tell him he can go to my house.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't use the casting setup. Live, especially if Ben is gonna do bossing today, which I believe is the plan. I don't think he's missing much, so.
Oh, okay, his internet's fixed.
Is he awake already? Jesus.
Yeah.
He's had like 4 hours of sleep or
The
something.
French hurricane.
Ben said he might go for Ubers tomorrow. I think that's because Exile swap went poorly. I genuinely do believe that the races impact each other. And if Exile has like a bad, maybe he rips, maybe he doesn't get lucky, he gets stuck.
Oh yeah.
It gives Ben more time to gear.
We have a speed bounty time. This is not from us, but you can like spread out and say they're about to be a flash bounty.
And I think that's in the next 5 minutes then?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah, in the next 5 minutes. I'll post it in 5 minutes. Just gotta get ulti or Medicate to tell me what it is, because I don't know.
Yeah. So why is farming Abyss so good? As you can see in the top left, he's farming Abyss, and it's to do with a new scarab, Abyss of Edifice. Abyss of Edifice creates hordes, basically loot chests, as the Abyss travels, and if you invest into Abyss, this creates something like 50 loot chests, and they just drop tons of scarabs, tons of currency, tons of div cards, like just loot.
It's a funny flash bounty. I'll read it out. This bounty is by Wimpy. It is for $100, and it is called Who Even Uses These? First player to provide proof of having the highest number of engineering orbs 24 hours from now will win $100. So by 14:05 tomorrow, whoever has the most engineering orbs wins $100.
I use them. I did some strong box farm in this league. I use them.
I never used them.
That's a fun one. So tell contestants, tell your favorite streamers to keep them. You know, put them on the loot filter. Maybe farm some hobby, right? What even is the best way to farm them? Just hobby?
Probably Harvey.
Yeah.
That's on no one's filter. There's one hoarder right now that feels so vindicated that's been picking up like engineering orbs. He's sitting there on like 70 and he's like, yes!
Maybe someone's been farming fracturing orbs and they just have like 80 and they're just like, yeah, they're pumped.
What's engineering orb? It gives quality to a strong box.
Exile could win this bounty too, but I don't know if he's gonna be distracted. What?
I did my first ever gauntlet, level 79 to complete Act 10. That's so
Wow.
Giga Chat.
Yeah, GG. But yeah, Exile would... Oh, so... Exile would have a chance at this bounty because of the Scarabs, but he... Wait, no, you can't block Harbinger Scarabs, right?
You can.
No. I'm saying block as in, like, remove them from dropping.
Oh, no.
So he might actually just have, incidentally, a shitload of Harbinger Scarabs. Soul said Mageblood bad. Wait, what? Why is Soul not using Mageblood?
He was before.
He's not now.
Not now.
Holy shit, he actually... Why? He needs damage? So he wants to use Rislatha's Coil? He has a Rislatha?
That makes sense. It's the same as with EA.
Yeah. I kinda hate that though. It means one of our contestants who was lucky enough to get a Mageblood doesn't even benefit from it. It's kinda wild.
That's nuts.
I'm just gonna take a break for a minute.
Yeah.
I'll let you, like...
Take your time.
discuss.
I'll stare at chat. Ah, some space. Oh, that's nice. Hi chat. Gara the engineer, log in. Yeah, I guess a lot of you are going to be editing their filters. Honestly, my favorite bounty was the one that we did yesterday. I did not think that was going to be as fun. But we did a bounty yesterday. It was first person to kill Act 2 Val Oversoul, but they had to be fully zoomed in. And they weren't allowed to like buy anything from vendors, stuff like that. Garotha won that. Garotha won that. And it was so neck and neck. There were literally multiple people fighting, 3 people fighting Val Oversoul at the same time, with 2 other people like 30 seconds behind. Do you feel like on a real job when you do the Gauntlet comp? I mean, we try to have it pretty lighthearted and fun, but it does feel a bit more serious, I guess. I don't know. I mean, streaming is not like a normal job anyway. Was there a diversity of builds for that? Yeah, there were multiple. Garotha was the only one on Corberlash, 2 people on Sunder, 1 people on Rolling Magma. Will there be more bounties today or just the engineering ore collection? Just the engineering ore collection. I believe I have $200 or $400 more budget left for. I probably should have made the other flash bounties slightly smaller. Somebody did reach out to me and said that they have a divination card design that they want to offer up as a flash bounty, and we can do that. The problem is there is in theory nothing stopping. Let's say, like, the thing is, it's not somebody I know. So if it was somebody like Gucci that says like, hey Ziz, I have a divination card token, I'll let somebody else design it as a prize, and that would be super chill. But there's nothing stopping somebody that I don't know from just not following up on it afterwards. So it's a bit of a scuffed prize, and it's not something we can enforce. And GDD doesn't let you actually transfer the thing to somebody else. Like, so for example, I'll give you an example of how it works, right? So for the guy that made Brother's Stash, he was kind of sad when Exalts got nerfed, and I helped him design Brother's Gift, but that was still through my account. They didn't transfer the token to him, you know? So it's a bit scuffed. So if people are okay with it, we could do a like potentially scammable div card price. But I'll email the guy later. Obviously, I don't think he's intending to scam, but as a race organizer, I always have to think about the fact that that can happen. But it's just a flash bounty. The double booms. People would want to risk it and have fun either way. Yeah, I think I would do something new character related and not like pushing people into Ubers. Well, he wasn't, but now he is. Nah, I'm not too worried. Why isn't Exile's Uber kills on PoE Racing? I don't think he's done Uber kills. Double the risk and give it to the next guy. No, he has sent pro if he has it. Not right about that. Since it's a flash bounty, it's not that much of a headache. So we probably will do it. Maybe tomorrow. I think of a cool like mini race. No, Ben is ranked 2 or 3 at the moment. What would your PoE 2 event look like? Well, I'm very, very keen on another group event. Or if we get a new act, I would maybe do like a 2 or 3 day mini private league gauntlet. But I'd be keen to try like a PoE 2 event. But like, the first time you do a new concept, I generally don't even ask for support from DDD. We do like, because they have so limited time. So we would do some like private league related stuff. That's not a bad idea, Kabam, but I think I'll do something else. 10 Hillocks as a Marauder. Duo for PoE 2 since it's PoE 2. Yeah. So, okay. I'll tell you about one idea that I really wanted to do. You know the couch co-op feature that console has? I desperately want that for PC. I really want to make a couch co-op event for PC. Very desperately. But it is pretty hard. Playing PC from couch? Yeah. For PoE 1? No, for PoE 2. But yeah, I would like to make a PoE 2 event. So we'll see. So it would be nice with an event in December. No, I don't think you can do double keyboard and mouse on PC. And I would never do an event where I force people to use a controller. I think it's quite hard to do double keyboard and mouse, though. Stack 2 PC desks on top of each other. New event, one person controls the keyboard, other person controls the mouse. I've played on Dancepad. Both have to be in controller, yeah. Act 1, hardcore is still controller only race. Yeah, I guess you can't even do double mouse and keyboard. It sucks. Force controller, call it Little Brother Gauntlet. Ben said Uber's likely tomorrow? Yeah. So it'd be like, I guess actual day 5, but like day 6 of the cast. Soul's Pulsing? Yeah, it's Shaper. Never played hardcore before, always SC enjoyer. Actually 88 right now after 1 rips for the campaign, having a blast. Thank you for hosting. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Gauntlet so much. It always makes me really happy to see. It looks like we're having a record participation this time around. I saw GGD tweeted about the event. It was only 2 negative comments too. It was the one guy saying these events are stupid to have on hardcore, make it softcore next time. Which I just replied, no. Make your own event. And somebody else said like only the same 10 people win. Pointless event. Make it 10 slots. But I do think I wouldn't be surprised if we have over 70,000 or 80,000 people playing. Because it's like the minimum rank on the ladder is super high. I'm going to show you real quick. I'm not even going to bother full screening real quick. But 58 is ranked 10,000. So it's actually like insane amounts of people playing. Insane amounts. I don't remember what rank 10,000 was last time, but it's crazy. It's actually going to make it a lot harder to do the raffles at the end of the event. You joke about this until somebody does make their own event? I don't mind. More events is better. Just about who plays at the top. It's a lot of fun to play. It's so much fun to play. No, I didn't skill Ganon. What happened? Last Gauntlet, top 10,000, finished in 60s. Yeah, and we're on day 5. It's so much fun watching. Yeah, it is first and foremost a spectator event. Can you add flame mode support as a searchable skill, even though it's a support? Phaedron might be able to, but I'm not sure. Might be hard to do. How many tier 5 maps would you say it'll 95 or 100 takes? It's honestly not too bad. I would say it's super worth it. If you just want to get 95, doing it in tier 5 maps is super worth. Oh, somebody asked if you could make Flamewood support searchable as an active gem, even though it isn't an active gem. Don't know if that's possible. Reviewers just get 2Ks? Yeah. It's so cool though. Like, I'm very, very happy with this format of the Gauntlet with like easy maps and like easy like between bosses and like bosses being the really hard one. Obviously we see less deaths to random shit, but I think that's a really good thing. All the gauntlets where we've seen people just fall over to like stone golems or random abysses, it's garbage. Did I play Gauntlet before release? No, so they don't have like a test server or anything, so they did internal QA. Steel is back, so I'm gonna take a quick break as well.
Did you miss me? Alright, camera dead. Yep, that's classic. Camera died. Too much man on the screen. Alright. So what did I miss? I see Sol's doing some more bossing. Why Shaper though? Has he got Shaper done on the leaderboards yet? Or is he just farming Uber Elder Fragments? You need a camera sponsor next? Or where? Let's see. So Garatha's mapping... Exile. So wait, what was so wrong with Exile's? This is his first Shaper, by the way. Oh shit. Okay, we can full screen that. I'll log in. I want to see his damage more than anything. Excuse me, chat. Where's the backup camera? There we go. His life doesn't look that high. I mean, his damage looks really fucking good, though. Holy shit. Wow. I'd be keen to PUB. He has 80 plus suppression. Why, he's not cap suppression? That's scary. You look good today, Ziz? Yes, I am Zizarin, your favorite streamer. How's it going? Bone Shadow Bleed. Yeah, this is a build Quinn played, actually. It ramps trauma stacks, but... So basically, the, if I'm not mistaken, this ramps to 10 Bone Shadow stacks, which basically puts a hard cap on attack speed scaling for Bone Shadow, because if it stacks the trauma to 10, it actually resets to 1. So you basically want to get as close to maintaining, you know, 8 to 10 stacks as possible. This one does damage. Yeah, I mean, the game's changed a lot. So he might just have damage because, you know, power creep, right? Clusters, that kind of shit. Quinn's build winning Gauntlet would be so fucking funny. It would be, yeah. I don't think he has the survivability, though, is the only problem. So his damage is there. He has giga damage. I'm very happy with his damage. Especially because it's damage over time as well. But his survivability, I mean, it's just really hard to deal with the Gauntlet mods, right? You try to stay around 8 to 9 stacks, exactly, yeah. Still glazing a bleed build? I know, I do love bleed builds though, Lance. It is really fun. And the damage is so good too, you have to admit. It's like, I don't, because it has 150% more life as well. So this is like, this is already enough to boss on. Like, he has good damage. His defense, though, I feel like a life-based build needs like 8k life, you know, endurance charges, fortify, suppression, max res, and then it probably still dies. You know what I mean? It's just like... Contestant Interview for Lance. I don't know if I should do an interview without Ziz. We could just talk mad shit about Ziz while he's gone, though. But yeah, no, that looks really easy. I mean, Soul's build looks legit. Show the gear. Bim boom 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 boom. Let's take a look at the gear. So, well, there we go. There's Soul. So you can see he actually dropped a Mage Blood, but he ditched it for Rislatha's. He's got that Rislatha's coil. He's got a 760 PDPS Sundering Axe with Fizz dot multi, so very respectable. Could be better though. He could cook this some more. Chest is very respectable. Armor, evasion, suppression, Fizdia, res. Ring is giga. Second ring is even more giga. Amulet could still use more damage. Amulet Helm could use more life. Gloves are nice. I guess he doesn't care about attack speed as much. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, he's missing a lot of life. You can see why his life is so much lower. It's because he doesn't have good life on the boots. He doesn't have good life on the helmet. I guess that's all it is. He's just missing 2 slots of life. And that's enough to send him from, you know, 6.5k down to 5.8. What's the possibility of using Recalm? Oh, it's like guaranteed. It's super easy. He really should craft a new axe. I'm expecting he will. Not that his axe is bad necessarily, but it's missing that hybrid mod. With the hybrid mod, he could be looking at like 900, 950, and then that would be a decent, like what, 15, 20% more damage. Lack of life on the belt too, yeah. Soul's Maven, oof. Oh, is he trying Maven now? Oh shit. Okay. Well, actually, we can full screen Maven too. Yeah, now his damage is really good. He doesn't really take that much damage either. Yeah, he is pretty tanky. His recovery is also based off the damage he's dealing to himself, so as long as he's hitting, he has good recovery. Holy damage, yeah, his damage is really good. He does have a Mage Blood, he's not using it. He has Recoup on his rings, I saw. No Mercenary. Oh, wow. That seems like a mistake. Wouldn't Pride Mech... Yeah, I feel like that seems like a mistake. What a Giga Chad, no Mage Blood, no Mercenary. Mercenaries are worth it. I'm genuinely, I don't think this is correct. Pride Mech would go hard. Yeah, he could have a Pride Mercenary with lucky damage, which would actually be giga for him. Lucky damage works well with Rislatha's and volatility. I asked him and he said he doesn't want the bosses to have more life and deal more damage. They don't deal more damage though. He's making a mistake here. Like, I mean, Soul's a god gamer, but Lucky doesn't work on bleed.
No.
What do you mean? Yeah, Lucky doesn't help damage over time. The hit is the bleed, yeah. I trust Zai. Hit and ailment are 2 separate calculations and Lucky only affects the hit portion. Oh, damn. That's kind of lame then. His damage would be literally like 50% higher if it applied. That actually sucks so much. Oh, that sucks. His damage is insane though. His defense is not that insane though. I'm surprised his damage is so high, to be honest with you. It is amazingly high. His damage is great. If he could get like 8k life somehow. Even then though, man, it's so fucked. As Exile said, red builds can't do Ubers. Yeah, you do see him actually pause and hold out on the timer there, because he did get that debuff, but if you wait out the debuff timer, it's totally fine. If he doesn't wait out that timer, he'll actually kill himself to trauma stacking. So it's very important that he doesn't hit himself with the buff up. No, this is not Uber. How did Exile get those items? He was farming Abyss for puzzle boxes. Wasn't a strategy, it was just luck, but... Wow! Awakened Spell Cascade, that's so cool. So wait, what would you put on a Merc then? If lucky damage doesn't work, I mean that's usually a really big one. Shaper Seed? Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, Shaper Seed, I do like that. And his recovery is lacking if he hasn't hit himself, so that would be a big one. Malevolent stacking with Aura Effect. Influence Aura Effect. Malevolence is also probably better than Pride. Yeah, it doesn't affect all of his damage though. I do personally like the Pride more than the Malevolence, but they're both good. Where's Ben? Right here. That's true. Toe would still increase damage meaningfully. 4% regen versus the damage from Toe. Honestly, I do fuck with the damage from Toe. It actually would be noticeable. Ben's using Smite despite no Diane. Correct. His damage is low. Like, low compared to, like, the other builds we see in the Gauntlet. But he does have 20k ES, which kind of makes up for it. Just a little bit. Is Ben not going to win? No, because Ben is currently not ahead in points, he's losing. And because he's losing, he's not winning. Is it Molten Strike more damage than Smite? Yeah, it's double damage. But have you tried mapping with Molten Strike? Whenever I say, like, you can't map with Molten Strike, there's always one person who says you can. I have tried mapping with Molten Strike, and it's depressing. It's, like, genuinely, like, depressing. So... should I say it? I don't know what you want to say, but go for it, Embu. I like Zenith mapping, that's fun. You can't use Zenith with a one-hander, so Zenith's not an option. I mathed with Molten Strike this league from 97 to 100. This sounds genuinely, like, so awful, Embu.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Like 20 kilos.
I'm so sorry you went after me.
What?
Because I had spicy nugs.
All right. Yeah, nobody wants to go after me though. There is no after me. Somebody shit all over your toilet. Oh.
Too much information. What do you think we're talking about, chat? Anyway. People have been asking for a Lance interview.
Is Lance online?
No, but he was in the chat earlier. I
Lance!
didn't want to do the interview without you. You're the interview man.
Dr. Lance! Well, my character is decent with a mage blood and Giga attack speed and is one-hitting everything, yeah. Do you wash your shirts and jackets?
No.
So we have 2 shirts each. And we only have 1 jacket.
I treat my clothes like rice treats his food. I let it ferment.
The crab dies?
No, it just moves.
But it has 30% life.
It's on a timer.
Ah.
So it's not a real HP bar. It's cosmetic.
So is it just there? Like, is the only reason it exists to let people crab? So the devs were like, fuck it.
People love it too. That's the best part.
Do people like do regular crab still or just that one?
People still regular crab. I don't know why. Fossils maybe? Fossil Island?
The thing is people get crushed at regular crabs.
It is fucking annoying.
Yeah. That's why you can't get crashed. It is very annoying.
I remember streaming and having to PvP, basically.
People were really, really nice whenever that happened to me. Whenever somebody stole my spot, like 10, 15 friends of mine would come and just grief them until they left. And they're like, they would write in chat, like, we're griefing you until you let PC Child have his spot back. And they would be like, fuck, this is not worth it.
Yeah. The big crab's still more XP growl because there's no downtime, but they do technically penalize you slightly.
Right. Hi, Growl!
Yeah, that too, the no overkill.
Ah.
Is he playing RuneScape while casting? No, we take casting very seriously. I would never do something that unprofessional. No.
Here we can see that steel.
That's somebody else's phone.
Who put that there? What are you leveling?
Defense.
Ah.
I shouldn't, but I just like to see the numbers go up faster. I should just level strength.
Do people gatekeep now with this new crab? Like, oh, well, I did it with real crabs.
No, I think everyone loves the crab.
Hard left it running. I need to play games on a screen that small, so all he has to do is click a button every 10 minutes. What game is that? Old school RuneScape. There's like a bug going around right now. It's contagious. Oh my god, we're all playing mobile games. I play Albion.
Lamau.
You play old school RuneScape. Yeah, I saw the tweet from RuneScape. To be fair, the RuneScape devs play PoE. Like they have like 10 like RuneScape devs and like a lot of the community team play like PoE. So they have like RuneScape or PoE channels in the RuneScape.
Is Rice still going?
We're going for the campaign.
Oh,
We should
Rice
get him on
finally got the
test.
build going.
Oh shit!
He did it.
Oh shit!
Wait, so we have Terrence. If Zhang was online right now, we could have only support build gameplay.
There's a PoE OSRS guild. Well, the devs are in my guild. But I guess there's money that aren't. What is the latest Ubers have been killed in the Gauntlet? 9.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, bit of context there. They were attempted much earlier, but people died. Which, that's what we want to see. We want to see people try, kill an Uber or two, then die. That's kind of perfect.
And one Gauntlet wasn't cleared. Like, there was one Gauntlet where no one was able to kill Feared. I think that was the one with 4 additional projectiles, 100% increased AoE.
Misgifted subs. I mean, obviously it's my PC, so that's my fault. But if you do support Ziz's channel directly through subs, that's awesome.
Oh. We can't really have this open. Oh, what have I done?
Yeah, so Ziz has just bricked the entire cast now. No, I'm memeing. It's fine. It's fine, I'll fix it.
No. I'll remove. Wait, what? I don't know what I've done. Okay, I actually kind of bricked it.
I love it. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Try to pull it to the left side.
What the fuck? Why is it over here?
Yeah.
What do you... Okay, this... Bro, I fucking hate stream elements.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Okay, whoever said that,
You're
I
a
kind of
genius.
hate you. Okay,
What I don't understand is why is it so... Why can't you resize it? It's fine, I know what to do, I think. You ready? I'm just gonna trust that Windows will, like...
No,
Yeah, there we go.
that's what I tried.
Yeah, but I did it better.
Nope.
Wait, but then...
That's what I did.
I gotta do this monitor then, right? Got it! But then... Fuck!
Yeah,
Wait,
see?
God,
See,
no!
dude. Wait.
hang on. Fuck. It was so close. Yeah, what a penis. It is this stupid... It is Windows,
I have an
though.
idea.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll work.
But thanks, Mazuki? Thanks, Mazuki.
How do I put this back in? Oh.
Oh, it does it like that, huh?
Yeah, but I don't really want to hear... What is this thing that's like... Okay.
We are not doing that, KSX. That's the worst advice I've ever heard in my entire life.
What did he say?
He wanted us to shut the stream down.
Ah. Ha. This is cancer.
It's okay. We just have a little bit.
It's like Chinese water torture. On our screen, it's flickering as
Fail
well.
to window? Maybe it's this thing. No.
Wait, I'm gonna try something.
Alright, I'll let you fiddle with that. I'll do some, I'll do what I can. Because you guys aren't affected by this for the most part. It's just for our side on production. Wait, what? Oh, you just closed it entirely. That's fine. Fuck it. Nah, fuck it. That's fine. We'll just stay on this scene for a
We
while.
do need scenes. Yeah, I think I fixed it.
Well, he did something. I mean, that's good enough. That honestly, that's fine. Okay. He started fucking with some shit.
Weird. I wonder why this part comes back. It's like halving it. Okay, well, do you know what? We don't need controls. We don't need to end stream.
Yeah.
We don't even need sources right now. We just need this.
Yeah. That's fine. Hey, no, honestly, that's fine. All right, this made it work. So, Gigalads is.
I was very close to the mic.
Oh, when you do that, you're supposed to whisper like this. Are you guys enjoying the cast? You guys having a good
Premium
time?
t-shirt.
No, please no.
Like
like
the
the
Bedouins just did it. That's funny. Today, we're going to be doing the Gauntlet cast. Everyone is going to kill Ubers today and die. ASMR PO University. Wait, did you close this? Oh no, it's just
No.
less windy. I miss Quinn's Gauntlet runs. Yeah, it is always fun. I was gonna say always when Quinn plays, but I think he only did one. But it was fun.
Yeah, that was the oak, right? The classic.
Yeah. So it does look like we're only gonna have no Ubers today, and that we're gonna have Ubers tomorrow.
Yeah, Ben was talking about doing Ubers today, but I don't think he's feeling pressured anymore. At least not pressured to the point where he has to do them today. I think he could go in today, I just don't think he needs to.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's basically waiting for
One more new toy.
Yeah, that's my list.
Oh, and they don't hear that.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to turn it off.
Right.
Oh, maybe they do hear it. Oh, they did hear it.
Okay, I can help you troubleshoot it after.
Yeah.
What do you use? Stream Elements?
I don't know.
You don't know what you do for alerts?
I'm pretty sure it's Stream Elements.
Huh.
But they're called the same thing. Stream Lab or Stream Elements. I don't know which one I use.
Right.
It's like Stream. Do you use Stream 1, Stream 2, Stream 3, or Stream 4? I don't fucking know.
He doesn't know? No, I mean, like, yeah, streaming setups are sometimes very janky.
Well, they're janky when other people touch it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it can be hard.
I mean, if you could see what I'm looking at right now, you'd be like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, our middle screen is just blinking. That's a bit cancer for us. Never touch another man's jank. Yeah. It's pretty scuffed. It would send me insane? Yeah.
Well, he turned the flickering off, but now we don't have controls, but it's fine.
But just apologize for subbing. Well, that's funny. No, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I thought Nick was going in today. I don't know when his flight is. Obviously, he's flying out to the Race the World first soon.
Yeah, do we know? Because he is on a timer, and he did seem a bit despair a little bit.
Wonder, Madiki or Ulti, could you ask if imexile has time for a quick interview? Soul bossing, show us. We'll put soul instead of ice. Bossing? That's just Crimson Township.
That's a boss though. Every map has a boss in it. Is
I suppose. Turn-based boss. Any tips for running normal lab for Bama? 15 labs, no luck. 15 is very little. Just keep doing it.
Yeah, I watched him while you were AFK.
Right. He was doing Witness Shaper. Ah. I wonder if we're gonna see any Feareds.
Oh,
Who's
he's
winning?
winning?
Currently, Karn is rank 1. Karn rank 1, Jung rank 2, Ben rank 3. He's gonna DM you. He's down.
Oh shit! Okay.
Content window.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hi. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
We're good. So we saw a clip of you switching to ES, and the build was a little bit too strong, so you swapped back.
Yeah, I just don't I don't really like the playstyle, and also it just felt kind of worse than slams, especially because I have echoes on, so.
Right. So are you still planning on swapping back to ES?
Yeah, I'm gonna just play Molten Strike on the bosses. I just don't want to play Smite, so I'm just skipping the Smite portion entirely and play Molten Strike.
So are you
On
going
the
to
bosses.
go straight into Molten Strike without warming up on the playstyle at all?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Well, if anyone can do it, that's I believe. So what's the remainder? Like how much time do you have left before you have to go in?
Well, I mean, I'd say like my hard deadline is like Thursday probably, but kind of just depends what happens tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, are you,
You know.
going to go in soon, do you think?
I'll probably go. Well, I'm probably gonna farm light a meeting all day, and then if I don't get that, then I'll probably go in. I guess.
Okay. So you're going in tomorrow then?
Most likely, I would say
Cool.
most likely.
That's Ben is also planning to go in tomorrow, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. How are you feeling about your ES here?
Everything is good except for the chest piece. I don't have triple T1 on it, so it's like minus 800 ES or something.
Are you
But
going
everything
to go
else
for
is
that?
fine. Yeah, I'm just like trying to get it while I do all this other stuff.
Right. And yeah, how you been feeling about slams? You excited for being an antiquarian?
No, no, but that's okay. I think slams are way more fun than playing like a slow ES character.
Yeah, I don't know if you've
But-
seen, but we did an interview with Card, and he's actually staying Ancestral Commander and going for a double Nebula.
Yeah, I actually heard about that secret build. I POB'd like commander setups with Transcendence, but the farm time is just too long for me, I think.
Right. And what do you think about Jung's build?
I think Jung is gonna win, bro.
Oh shit!
Jungroan wins Gauntlet.
Jungroan wins
He's
Gauntlet.
had so much damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually has like I watched his eggs arc and I was just like, wow, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
It's
good.
gotten better since then, even.
Yeah,
so.
he has a lot more damage, and I think he said he wants to farm like the ring as well, which would triple his damage.
I think if an EE build doesn't clear, Jung will probably clear when he has like 8 or 9 days to farm.
Mm-hmm.
How likely do you feel it is that the EE builds can clear just to like it's slightly harder than the last gauntlet?
Well, it's kind of hard without seeing the bosses. I don't know, probably like 75% chance that an EE build clears first.
Oh wow. Okay.
But that's also because it's like Ben, so it's like, gotta
And
give
you,
him the benefit of the doubt regardless of what he's playing.
Well, last time Ben died, right? And other people were given an attempt, so you could see Ben failed and you clean up then. That's kind of the dream, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, I mean that could happen too. I mean, I guess he
So-
just has like more experience doing the new ones, and I don't think the Shaper operation is that difficult. So
That's fair. Yeah, Ben was saying the Shaper apparition was particularly annoying on Uber Elder because you can't tell like what the different balls are.
yeah, it just doesn't do damage. But I think that the Antiquarians are gonna be fine tanking Shaper balls.
Right.
It's just like visual clutter.
Yeah.
It's just visual clutter.
What Ubers are you the most worried about?
I'm worried about Ubers that make it so that I can't hit anything for Leech. So probably Awakener and. I think I mean it's mainly Awakener that you like get huge downtime where you can't hit anything and then you're just not leeching.
How do you feel about the Uber Elder drowning orbs that we saw last time?
I think that might waste portals because
And
you
you-
might have to log out if you get caught in a bad spot.
Yeah, and you don't
Especially if
have a
you
lot of
get like the
portals.
Elder action speed slow. Yeah, you only have what 3 or something.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 portals.
Yeah, I think those are gonna be kind of hard if you get like the Elder Suck mechanic and he reduces your attrition speed and then a drowning orb is spawns near you or you were in one or something, then that could be lethal.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it won't like kill you, but it'll force you to log.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. So it's just Light of Meaning and a new chest then, and then you're ready?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I could stall more, of course. There's always more stalling. But-
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
Dan was saying like each day is like 10% more damage on these builds, right?
Yeah, and you can also, there's like Awaken Gems. You could go for Heist if you want to get the enchant.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
There's a lot of stalling to be done, but, don't really have time for that.
Are you surprised that like the level of Gara everybody has, like this early on the Gauntlet?
Not really. Recombinators are just broken.
Yeah.
And Abyss gives you infinite divines. So I expected everyone to have like a pretty solid character by the 4th and 5th day.
How did you like the Gauntlet in the campaign?
I thought it was interesting. It felt, I mean, it wasn't that challenging, but, well, for me, sorry, it wasn't that challenging for me, but it was interesting.
Yeah, that
think-
is always a hard thing with like balancing around people like you and people like random people.
I got lucky in the campaign though. I got like I think I still have it in my leveling tab. I got like a timber axe with like triple fizz mods and then crafted attack speed in like Act 5, so I just never had damage problem.
Yeah, no, we saw it was pretty crazy. We also had a funny moment with Othrix was like struggling through Act 8 on a Combs primacy. And I went into his chat and I said, "Gamble a new axe, pussy," and he went from Combs primacy in 2 gambles to like a 800 or 900 PDPSX.
Wait, that's when he gambled it in Act 8?
Something like
Or
that. It's very early.
what the heck? That is ridiculous. I thought he like did that in map.
Yeah, I was like, "Go gamble
Oh
one."
my goodness.
It was great. But yeah,
Yeah,
thank you
Combs
so much
primacy very
for
slow.
putting on a great performance in the Gauntlet, and excited to see you bossing. Hopefully, you get like a great shot at the bosses before you have to go win the race to world first.
Yeah. Thank you for the thanks for the interview.
Awesome.
Always fun.
And good luck with the line of meeting, dude.
Wishing you the
thanks.
best. I love when you win the Gauntlet. I love seeing the Nick Pog, dude. So hope to see it again.
I will try my best.
Hell
Gonna
yeah,
be hard.
dude.
I will try my best.
Yeah.
All right,
Right.
bye.
See you later.
Race to world first and what? So imexile is not just a rank 1 competitor in the Gauntlet and in Path of Exile. He's also a rank 1 winner in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, so you see Ben and Exile are true, like, not just Ben and Exile, to be fair, we have actually have multiple contestants that have actual, like, esports backgrounds. I mean, not saying Gauntlet isn't necessarily an esport at this point, but competitive World of
We're
Warcraft.
wearing Blazers, it's an esport.
Yeah. I know Khan as well had his background in StarCraft, so,
And Dota.
yeah.
No way. No way, dude. No way. StarCraft mentioned. Well, my all-time favorite Gauntlet
Jungle
moments was
League as
Exile's
well.
Terrace for Extra Money 1 for the first time. Same. And then Seal's like, "Is this the best timeline?" Carnage Live? Nice.
He said his hard
Thursday.
deadline is Thursday, so he has time. Honestly, he has way more time than I thought. He'll be okay.
Yeah. Definitely, it's a
Yeah.
fair shot.
Yeah, he's still limited to 1 attempt, but it can be a really good attempt.
Mhm. Well, I won't be participating in more Gauntlets. I'll be casting each time. But if Steel wants to play the next one, I've said I can get either like Rise, Ventura, or Business to cast the next one. So we'll see a Steel Unleashed. Why doesn't Ventura play the Gauntlet anymore? The only reason some people don't play the Gauntlet is because they're bad and washed.
Yep.
Isn't Steel too old to compete? Steel's pretty young. Steel's 31? 32? How
I'm
old are you?
30.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you really that young?
Yeah.
Damn.
He looks 50. I look 50?
That's crazy.
Hey, I'll take it. You know, that's sophisticated and shit.
A business cast, I better buy a bottle of lotion to... That's fair. Man, I feel so old. I'm like turning 37 in October.
I mean, my dad's in his 50s. Let's just show you a picture of him. Because he's actually 50, so...
Prehistoric times. Literally this? Yeah. No rivers are done yet. Be cool to see some kind of insane Yosis build in the Gauntlet. That would be cool. But I mean, Django always brings really interesting builds.
Mm-hmm.
Dad
And
reveals
we
stream
do
mine. I showed
say-
a picture of my dad. My dad looks like a clone of me.
We do have Khan, who's now awake. Say good morning to Khan.
Hi,
Send
Karn.
him some good vibes. I think he only slept like 4 hours.
Yeah, Karn doesn't sleep a lot. He waits.
Ratha died. He's had a few deaths. I don't think he's died recently. Yeah, no, he's alive.
Goralth's tenacity is pretty unmatched. He just goes again.
Because he has died. He has had several rips.
He's
but
died 3 times in like top 50.
Yeah, but he's just gone again each time.
Try to die less than Garatha does. Sleep Carns. The 30th Gauntlet will be hosted off a retirement home. Hello, Suzerain and Steel Mage with the 45th annual Gauntlet.
And Ben has won 67 gauntlets now. Going for his 68th.
And then we have like Ben walking in with one of those like what are those things?
Walkers.
Called? Is it a walker?
I call them walkers. Oh, they actually have a real name.
Zimmer frame?
I just called them walkers. I mean, you would know what they're called.
Wow. What the fuck? It was kind of sweet. Speaking of retirement homes, I was at a wedding in Canada, and after the wedding, we took all the flowers and drove it to like nearby retirement homes and like gave it out to like I almost said retarded people, retired people.
What the fuck? Motherfucking. Alright, I want to take a look at the bounties, specifically because I just want to see, do we have bounty hunters this Gauntlet?
Yeah.
Show
Wow,
bounties,
players.
claimed bounties. So I'm not necessarily seeing which ones have been claimed, but I just want to see names. Wait, actually, it's probably easier to see on the ladder, right?
Oh yeah, because it shows dollar amount.
Yeah. So
That's
Exile's got
250.
250.
Wow, look at Guido.
God damn! That's because of that Ida bounty, right?
Yeah, plus 1.5k. Gratha is 1.1k.
Damn, Gratha's
Simply
doing well.
Business is 500.
Wait, Luna got nearly $1,000 from what? Wait, 6 different bounties. Wow.
Check your filter. All flasks. First to hire. Katye rule. First to chance Snakebite. Cyrus with conditions. String of servitude.
Yeah,
Because going
this is
hard.
what I'm saying, by the way. Like, we have so many different ways you can participate in the Gauntlet. There's the MTX now. There's the mystery box from completing the campaign. There's those bounties, and again, this is like an actual bounty hunter. I don't think they were gonna try to get a class position at all, but they've sweeped up $1,000 for 4 days.
Yep.
That's not bad at
And
all.
we several times see people do that. Like last Gauntlet, Alex won second most amount of money by going for bounties.
Yeah, business has 4 bounties as well. Wow, like another one.
What's that?
Atamazor.
He did the
9.
fastest Merveil.
Oh, he did 2 of the Mervo ones and Act 10 Katava.
That's very cool. Well, it's a 10-day event.
Alex has that 1 bounty, the blue gear.
Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, a few bounties scattered throughout. First kill. Ooh, yeah, Gratha again, because he's died, right? So he's got multiple.
So many times.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's cool though. We have a few bounty hunters this Gauntlet. Well played.
Yeah, no, it is very cool. And obviously we're seeing a lot of farming. We have changed the Gauntlet the last 2 a little bit, where we've stopped having like insanely rippy maps and we've gone for insanely rippy bosses instead. We were getting a little bit tired of seeing like the contestants just like randomly die in maps and then give up. So we had a few Gauntlets where I like got really dead for casting in like the 7, 8, and 9, because everyone was just dead and didn't want to go again because 100% AoE and multi-proj was a little bit fucked.
I just realized the Phaedron tool, I'm not doing it justice, am I? We have so many more statistics we can see.
True.
Like, I believe there's one for deaths, right?
Oh yeah, let's look at dead characters.
There is one, right, for like total level score. That's the one I'm looking for, right?
Wow.
Oh my god. Wait, Gucci, what happened?
Gucci's rank 4.
No, but he's died 5 times.
He has 2 alive characters.
Wait, what? Oh shit. You're caught. You're Gucci.
Yeah, so West is rank 1 with a 77, a 71, a 71, a 67, a 66, a 65, and a 61.
He really likes the campaign, man. He loves that campaign.
Yeah. And
I
then
think he actually did make it past the campaign one time. on his
rank
current
2 has a 91, a 91, a 91, a 87, and is going again on a 70.
Wow, that's commitment.
That's crazy. And remember, each of these characters are entered into the giveaways.
Oh, look at Alex going again as well. I know we were talking about Garatha re-rolling, but he's not even on the first page.
Yeah. Also, we see Captain Lance in chat. Should we get him?
Yeah.
Get him!
You up for a quick chat, Mr. Lance? Monka? I wasn't actually asking, by the way.
Yeah, we're telling. Yeah, I boot up Discord. Nice. Boot up his character. Search for Lance.
Lance. Snacking on the Ubers. Oh, he could get rank 1 ranger pretty easily.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hello, Lance.
How's it going, guys?
Good. How are you? We see you have a Wilmus Requital. I guess you wish to
Yeah, that was just a random
ring.
drop. I mean, it's nice for my cooked totem roll I'm doing, but I need to get out of totems. They die all the time. They're driving me crazy.
Oh, you swapped to CI then?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm CI now. I'm like 13,000 ES right now.
Do you know that there you can get more than 4 links?
Listen. I will get an Elder pair of gloves eventually. It'll probably be like I have to get EE first because I'm super chicken. I'm not going into red map like real red maps until I have like 17,000 ES with EE.
Do you want the Soul Eater ring?
I'll play without it.
So you do want it, but you don't want to get it.
I don't think I want to try to build with it. Well, okay, so the problem with the Soul Eater ring is I have to force extra links with Yoshabi. The links are super crooked because you have to have no chest.
Oh yeah.
So the sockets are going to be really hard for it, and then on top of that, I'm just real sketched out about making sure my max hit is as high as it could possibly be, and Soul Eater loses you like a lot of ES.
So are you shrinking? Yeah.
What's that?
I was asking if you were a Shrine King.
If I get a goal, I'll probably try to go Warp Tattoo, but I can't use Warp Tattoo in any of the fights that have Eater Drowning Orbs.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's honestly it's good for mapping. Like I like it for mapping, but for bossing, I think it's gonna be kind of not reliable. We'll see.
Yeah.
If I get a goal with Warp, it's like 20-second durations, so maybe it's decent at that point.
That makes sense. And you could also run around until you have a good shrine.
Yeah, I thought about that. Like if I start out the Exarch fight, Exarch, dude, I don't know I want to use my Merc, but Exarch, I'm so freaking worried. I'm just gonna PK myself with balls because the Merc just gonna shotgun me.
Yeah.
So I see Exarch, I just wait for the Echo Shrine, just try to one shot.
Yeah, maybe consider doing Exarch last as well.
Yeah, no, Exarch's, I don't know what to do about Exarch. Because I'm planning to try to build into a Merc with a bunch of Grace effect to help me scale forest tracking. But it's gonna be cooked.
It looks like you have a really good shot at like rank 1 Ranger though.
We'll see. Garatha keeps tormenting me. He keeps saying he's gonna reroll Shabi. I'm like, Garatha, you're too fast. I need you not to do that.
That's
Garatha
funny.
like died at 95 or whatever. I was level 90. And by the end of my stream, I was level 91, and Garatha was like level 87 with a new character. And I was like,
Oh wow. Garatha's very fast. But maybe he'll die again.
It's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, my soul strategy depends on everybody that's faster than me dying.
I mean, it is the Gauntlet, so that does work pretty well.
This is your first character still, right?
I'm modeling after my goat Steel Mage.
Slow and steady.
Wins the race.
Hell yeah.
So, when do you think you're gonna go for bosses? Like Elder and stuff?
Most of the gearing I have to do is pretty contingent on not bosses. So like the way I look at it is I'm going to stall them as long as humanly possible, as long as I still have upgrades that aren't boss related to do. Because I want to walk in and whatever boss, it's just a guaranteed easy in and out. That's my plan, at least. I'm going to need Elder eventually for Elder Orb to get Elder Warlocks. So, because if I don't do that, then I have no damage. Well,
Yeah.
you know, I'm at 4 link.
Damn. Well, I mean, it looks like you have a really good plan.
We'll see how it goes.
Any like, what was the main gear that you're looking for before switching or like going in?
I just need EE to swap over to basically just being not totems.
Yeah.
Outside of that, for me, when I swapped to CI, I just needed the base like Twilight. Twilight was enough to like once I got a Twilight, I got 1 Twilight, did like a couple dents and just sent it, and I was already at like 12k ES. My character's like infinitely more tanky than my life base setup.
So you are planning on swapping to a full on like Ephemeral Edge, Smite, Molten
Yeah,
strike build?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, I think it's my tankiest option, and that's the only world where I see myself clearing is if just I'm so tanky, even though I'm bad at the game, the bosses don't kill me.
Right.
I think that's a really good plan. How did you enjoy the Gauntlet during the campaign?
Oh, it was stressful. I like it. I like that the difficulty is definitely on the campaign and not the map, or like, you know, it's being able to actually like farm gear and not being constantly sketched out in maps is nice. But I took the campaign pretty giga slow. I over leveled like 5 to 10 levels every single boss fight pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the right play, and I like that we're seeing during this, like, a lot of people are dying to the actual bosses and not, like, random content.
Yeah, I don't think there's been like many rip clips at all to just random garbage. That always feels so
Just
bad. You
mercenaries.
have somebody who's like got this great setup and then they die to something stupid before they even get to like do the boss fight.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to do an interview. Are you going to sleep or waking up?
I just woke up. I just got the kids, you know, dressed and ready and stuff. I'm about to start stream.
Nice.
Dad gamer.
Dad gamer. Awesome. Well,
Yeah.
thanks so much. Let's get a big applause for Alance, and good luck on that Ranger rank 1.
We'll see how it goes. Well, as always, appreciate you putting this event on. It's probably one of my favorite things in PoE is honestly Gauntlet. I've really been enjoying it the past few times I've done it, so
Dude,
freaking sick.
we love to see you, and remember, stay away from Blight Ravish maps, and thanks for participating.
That has left lasting trauma. I haven't touched a Blight map since that incident. Not a single one.
Smart.
Softcore, nothing.
Smart. All right. Well, have a great day and good luck today. Don't die. Make Steel proud of me, and we'll see you later.
You got this,
All right, I'll
Lance.
try.
Rank 1
Yeah.
Ranger. You got this.
I'm locking in. All right, I'll see you guys.
Yeah. Bye. What was that loud sound? Was that somebody like being annoyed that we're loud?
I don't speak that language.
Ah. Somebody just like, one of Steel's neighbors just started using like a microphone and talking a lot.
No, that's not a microphone. That's normal speaking voice.
Oh, okay. I can
Some
barely hear.
people are naturally quite loud.
Ah.
Like you.
Am I loud?
Have you lived in a house with you? No, I guess not.
To be fair, like people can hear me speaking on the street outside my house.
Need a flash bounty now for Blight Ravage maps? Honestly, not a bad idea. Oh shit. Write that down, somebody. Write that down. You know, at this point, the bounty has so much history and legacy. You could just do bounties based off other people, like, moments in Gauntlet history.
Yeah.
First person to migrate.
Do you know what would be a cool bounty?
What?
Hook into a worm during the memory game and survive.
Oh my god. No, I thought it's hook into a worm in the Maven memory game and end up in a Cyrus meteor.
Good memes, good memes. Wow, did you see that? Karn just put in like 15 shaper maps to his mappers. It's a good way to get fragments.
Because time is a resource here. Normally you would run those yourself for witnessing, but because time is precious, it's better to get a few fragments and not have to waste the time in suboptimal non-gearing maps.
Yeah. He's rolling for mappers, I guess?
Yeah.
I was doing my tier 17s like this on hardcore, like the ones I didn't want to lie. Sorry. What's the Uthred one? Is that Sanctuary? No. Citadel.
Thanks, chat.
So I didn't really want to run Citadel on hardcore SF, so I was like, hey, my mappers can run these. And then I got fragments that way.
Yeah. I assume guys is gonna do it, but we do have the Cyrus mini boss coming up from Gara.
Yeah. No, he got a lightning meeting.
Yeah, second best option. It's either that or ES.
Yeah. I always run my shapers and others like that. Yeah. I do like King's March's core. It is nice. A little bit too mandatory, but do you think the Elder Blast is tankable? That'd be a fun bounty.
The one at the end of
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pretty high damage
It
considering how easy
It's
the boss
stupid
is.
high damage, yeah. It's probably tankable, but
Do you guys want mercenaries to go core? Yesn't? I don't know if it's good.
Their balance is so all over the place for both players and their damage.
It's too hard to balance. So I loved it. It's one of my favorite leagues, like top 6 for me, I guess, top 7. But a big downside, and it made me quit the league, was that we only had 3 slots. And I don't see them changing that, so I would not like them to go core.
Yeah,
because
there is a reason for that, though. It's something to do with tech limitations.
Sure, but it made it really frustrating for me because, like, I wanted to try new characters, but I wasn't willing to get rid of my perfect mercenary, so I just quit instead and played Albion.
Which sounds a bit extreme, but you have to understand, as Jung has pointed out, that there is between one mercenary and another can literally be like 50% more damage.
Yeah.
So they should sell Merc MTX slots. I don't even think that's the problem. I think it's literally like it could cause lag and bad stuff to happen. So.
Yeah. I did enjoy gearing them though. What I would like to see instead would be maybe combining mercenaries with King's March, so that you're literally gearing up your mappers. I enjoyed gearing them, but this is also a bit of a no life for take because for casual players they're already struggling just gearing themselves. So
no, we're not wearing any pants.
that's too warm. We're just naked.
Well, not completely naked, but like we're wearing shirts that says made. Oh shit.
Yes, I made these. I'm a graphic designer. If you do want to support the Gauntlet, we do have a lot of ways to do that. You can go to shop.scissoring.com and buy a shirt. We have mouse pads, and we can fire off a Displate ad as well. We go to commercials.
Oh.
Oh.
We can, but this needs to dock me. Yeah. That's fine. That works. Wait, no, but then I can't play it, can I? Also the cameras.
If you're enjoying the death and destruction of the Gauntlet, make sure you check out Displate. We have really cool Gauntlet displays, and if you missed out on a previous one, they're available as well. We have loads of really cool textures. It's like a textured display, and they're super cool. So check them out and use code Scissoring at the checkout. There it is.
Alright.
There it is. Yeah, no, our OBS broke a little bit. Somebody told me to check alerts, and for some reason that completely broke it. I wanted the Gauntlet mouse pads from last Gauntlet. It's amazing. Yeah, they're really good.
If I order one, can you lick it for me?
So they don't go to me first, so we can't like lick them or sign them.
We have done signed ones in the past, but that was like a special occasion.
It's because I had a bunch extra, so I gave out some for Xmas. One guy that won one of the Christmas ones forgot to pick his up at the post office 3 times. So I just like we sent it back 3 times, and the 3rd time I was like, okay, you're not getting a display. It's fuck you. 3 times. Lazy fucking gamers.
Oh, it was me.
No, but that is something you would do.
I would do something like that, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Steel's very lazy. Selectively lazy.
I just like to
He would
not
work
stress.
harder to be lazy.
Yeah. Is this campaign harder than last Gauntlet? Literally, yeah. I mean, that's like kind of the point, right? It's pretty much, it's very similar to last Gauntlet campaign, just harder.
Yeah. So it's almost the same months during the campaign, except that we have the Gauntlet, which has killed a surprising amount of people. What we've seen is dealing with it the best is high damage. But yeah, killing a surprising amount of people. And then the bosses are all harder this time. And there's Freysia Ascendancies, which stronger for the average player because like Ancestral Commander is so strong. Yeah, Wrath always plays fun builds. He's playing Peacock or Kali still?
Yeah. We've seen a lot of people actually clear the Gauntlet. Let's just take a look. We do this every day. The minimum level so far. So the lowest level It's now 58.
Wow.
That's getting
That's
game-
Ranger only. Oh, but it is actual. The number 10,000 happens to be Ranger.
Yeah, here we go. Sorry. Yeah, over 10,000 people have reached 58 this gauntlet, and that's obviously not including console friends.
I think tomorrow we'll do a long cast and we'll try to like, I will DM the racers and try to get like a rough time frame on like when they think it's likely that they're going. So maybe we do like a custom start tomorrow and do a long cast.
Right. Sounds good.
Yeah. And like we do have, I love talking about this. So we have a player from Albion, an Albion streamer called Derek, who's playing the Gauntlet. He's playing Path of Exile for the first time. And he is level 74 on a Bog Shaman. So he's not even playing Ancestral Commander. Literally his first time ever playing PoE. And yeah, he's literally just like listening to our advice and doing Cremation Armor Brand. So I told him to get like between 75 to 78 in Blood Aqueduct. And I'm going to try to get him like 6k life before he
what the fuck is a Bog Shaman? What's his... Oh, he
It's his
basically
malediction.
Yeah, basically doesn't have an ascendancy. Well, I mean, this is good. Which does that mean he just doesn't want to
I'm
do
not
full
sure
one?
about what to make him take next, but maybe that ascendancy, because Cremation will get more damage from it.
That sounds really good. If he can get the overcapped res, that sounds perfect. I think he can too, because if you think about it, he can't really kill Kotaba without being overcapped.
So the main advice I'm going to give to him, I'm going to have him path down to like here and take Scion Life. And then he has 6 life masteries available to him. So I'm going to have him take like all of those for 10% more life. I'm going to get him a new chest for 50% increased life. So that he can get like 5 to 6k life for Act 9. Try to have him craft 1 life jewel to slap in there too. And then probably get rid of this. It is really nice for a new player though with the Corrupted Blood immunity.
Wait, you don't think you should keep the Chaos Res?
It's a tough one.
It is kind of broken for specifically this Gauntlet.
It is a tough one. I'm hoping I can get him some Chaos Res somewhere else. But I might have to have him keep the nodes. But I really, really need him to get like 6k life.
Immunity to the beam is so nice too for Kotava. Yeah. This is gearing his 4th mercenary. Well, he's not helping that much, you know.
Yeah, I just like voicing him a little on Discord and giving him some advice on how to gamble and what cure is good. But honestly, the fact that it's his first time playing PoE in Gauntlet is insane. It's insane.
What are Grath is hunting for in this map? This is a rolled map, so... Is he farming Abyss in... Yeah, he is. Oh, that's clever.
Memory Abyss. Does tell ya. Take the clip. We can have the...
Was that clip in the tool? No, not yet.
We have a Piotr Watcher's Eye we could look at.
Yeah. Why not?
He's a very good player in Albion.
Uwaga. Nie patrzę.
Wow.
Wow, double clarity. Not the best in slot double clarity, but second best in slot.
Imagine if it's like the mom one and minus mana cost.
Yeah.
Polska.
Yeah, we don't see Archmage being that popular this Gauntlet. I think it was mainly just was it Sarge and Alex were looking into that?
Yeah.
I still feel like Archmage is a strong build, but I guess in the Gauntlet it stresses the what?
He's got a nameless altar.
Oh shit.
So I'll get like 3 kings, maybe 4.
Oh wow. But yeah, we do see the Gauntlet really shows you the best of the best of the best.
Now, for those that don't know how the Nameless King mechanic works, you get a new king every time you reroll. So let's say that you have 7 ritual rerolls, you get 8 kings as long as you can afford to buy them.
Archmage bad, Haro good. That's a good point. We don't really have an Archmage Ascendancy.
Yeah.
So that is a very, very good point.
Yep.
We did still see Surfcaster Archmage, I believe.
True. He died, right?
He died though. Yeah, he died.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy.
Buggy Starforge created for Exile. I bugged it again.
Ah, it happens.
Life is good, chat. Life's so good. I love my life.
I might need a reset on the tool.
It's okay. I think I did it. Probably. And did I win?
Oh, they reset it for us.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's on my end though. I have to do a full restart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you can see Ben just got 4 kings.
I do have a lot of tabs open. I'm just gonna send it, okay? Yeah?
Huh? Wait, what isn't working?
Everything.
Oh, it's not working. Oh, I see. Yeah, just close it. Alright. Maybe go full screen first.
I don't have a stupid thing for this. There we go. Good enough. Oh, what?
What happened?
Multi-chat undocked itself. Huh. Okay. Alright, keep yapping, Ziz.
Alright, we're just having some minor technical difficulties, but we'll be back shortly. What level is everybody in chat in this gauntlet? Yeah, the flash bounty for today was most engineering orbs in 24 hours. Wow, we're seeing a lot of people over level 80. And remember, if you play this gauntlet and kill Hillig on any ascendancy, or say any class, or even a ranger, which is super free, you get a free cosmetic. So you get your very own, first time we've ever had this, a gauntlet glove. Got smacked by Infamous Exile at 91. Damn, 4 levels off that final threshold.
I'm not working, Ziz.
Huh. Let me see, what's happening? Like, this thing's not working at all? Oh, yeah. Damn, we can't move things or interact with the tool at all. I mean,
we have good POVs open for now, but that is going to be a problem later.
Yeah. Well, maybe Ulti and stuff are able to do it for us.
We wanted Exile in place of Gara for now.
Yeah. Was this doing Cyrus? Put Cyrus in instead of Karn then. I mean, put Wazza instead of Karn.
We can have Cyrus POV? Cyrus is like a...
I
What do you think he hangs out when he's not
alive.
Yeah, when he's...
Different. We're just doing a regular cast today, so we'll be ending in roughly 40 minutes today, and tomorrow should be a long cast. I ripped at 91 last night to a Merc. One shot GG. Thanks for another gauntlet, sis. You're very welcome, Fox. I always remember Fox because he showed me a build and I got it instantly nerfed. It was the he was the first guy to find out about the bug,
gloves, right?
The glove interaction with Winter Orb, and he was like, "Look, sis, I found something really cool." And I was like, "Cool, I want to try that." Like less than 10 hours later, it was nerfed. I keep my build secret now. Yeah, don't show streamers your builds. Literally 10-hour nerf. I don't know why they killed it. Wasn't that OP? It's just cool.
Oh, we have... Yeah, bossing content from Wazza. I can make it bigger, by the way.
Oh, nice.
It's not completely in a natural.
That looks so intimidating with the shaper.
Oh yeah, I remember how toxic that was. It was Veritania's like completely fucking absurd, right?
Yeah, and you have to
and Baron
for Hunter.
Area denial. Yeah, I remember this being completely absurdly toxic. So obviously, you're not supposed to have Conqueror Gardens in your Cyrus, but as part of the Gauntlet, they have special boss modifiers, and one of them is to summon the Conquerors in the middle of the fight. In regular Cyrus, it's not too bad because the mods aren't as toxic.
Do you know what would be really cool for this fight? Was if the Conquerors didn't take damage until Cyrus was dead, so that like he's shielding them. So you actually have to kill Cyrus while you just have them on you.
See, that might be borderline impossible though.
Yeah.
Because we did see last time too in particular. I don't think Drox and Hunter were as bad as Baran and Veritania. They're just kind of like you can't really fight Veritania or Baran at the same time. So what did they do? They dragged them to a corner, killed them first, then went back in to fight Cyrus, right?
Yeah. Fun, they say as I struggle. Drox, I don't think even spawn.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
don't remember
correct.
seeing Drox. Got my Wild Smite of Judgment. Nice. Damn. It's got really good damage.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Ursh had a command here. Despite the fact that there's 0 damage nodes technically, that Warcry speed is acting as like, what, 80% more damage because it keeps up your Intim, your Infernal, etc. And then because you've got so much tank, you can just build more damage than you would on, say, a Berserker who actually needs to build defense.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I don't think he has suppression though.
Oof.
And he doesn't have shock immune either.
It's a bit scary. Oh, wow.
Yeah. We see Cyrus using his ultimate ability to oh, is it actually like...
Is our stream dead?
I don't have thingamajiggies.
No,
Let me
you're
see.
okay. Okay, that's good.
Alright, it's okay.
I was like,
Well,
oh no.
It's not super okay, actually. It is
Alright.
only that one POV. Oh! Okay, maybe that wasn't us. Do you want to get a new stream in the bottom left? Sorry, production.
Yeah, put anyone in
And
there.
I'll try drag occasionally, but that's the bug.
Nah, we're bugged. Wonder why. We're gonna need a PC reset, I think.
Yeah.
I fucked up OBS. Everything else is fucked. We're a bit scuffed. Factoring some filter changes, maybe putting engineering orbs on. So what happened to Ben? What's the king bug? I don't think I've ever had that.
Well, he's CI, so at least he won't die to chaos damage.
Yeah.
He can become unattackable. Oh, that's lame.
Never had that.
Does that mean he lost his
Hi, Pac! Oh, we're on the right
I'm on
one.
the scene, yeah, sorry.
Very good. It's hot.
He knows what he's got.
Ben has a bug that every time the fight goes to a wisp phase, his account logs out. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's a weird bug. I think I've had that bug too.
I don't. I actually do the stages. Except in PoE 2. I'm too lazy in PoE 2. Wow, did you see that he's just running to see what the ritual is and then leaving?
Yeah,
That's
Exile and Ben actually doing the exact same thing. So they're farming an item called Light of Meaning. It's a unique jewel that drops off King of the Mist that provides passives with a bonus depending on the role. You can't divine it, so you just need to drop it. Ben obviously has lightning damage already, so he's kind of okay. He doesn't even need this, but he's got the time to do it. He's looking for an energy shield upgrade. And Exile's doing the exact same thing, by the way.
Just drop it.
Yeah, how many Light of Meanings are there? Is it like 13 or so? How many, chat?
There's a lot. Bring back that which was taken. Yeah, now it's that which was taken from us.
Why is Exile not using his ES build? He actually has text on the screen, obfuscated by the name text, but basically he tried respecking and wasn't happy with the build. He just didn't like the damage or the speed of it. So he's actually going to gear first and then swap for bosses. Yeah. So he's actually not as far behind as you would think. He has all the gear ready to go. He's even respec to see what the build's like. He just decided he's going to swap straight to Molten Strike. He doesn't like Smite. So they're actually, I'd say Exile is behind, but only by like half a day at most. Not even. So loud. I can talk quieter if you guys want. This is better. I just made a Ranger to YOLO. Yeah, Ranger seems like one of the weaker ascendancies, but that does also mean there's less competition. I'm not sure what people are playing on Ranger. It does look like a bit of a scuff setup. Why is Jungroan so far ahead? He's not, right? I thought, wait, let me look at the leaderboards. Oh, right, hang on, I haven't closed it. He's not though, right? No. So, Khan's still in the lead. Jung is only a little bit ahead of Ben and Exile. Jung's already 707, Needs to craft, yeah, but Jung's just done more bosses, to be plain. He's just done more bosses. So you can see he only has Exarch, Uber, Adziri, and the Feared left of the non-Ubers. So, just a few more bosses left from the regular bosses. It's really hard to tell because it's on the gear prog, exactly. Just to give you a brief, like, recap over, like, who I would say is in the lead. I would say Ben is in the lead, even though he's currently ranked 4, I believe. He has, the most gear, and could potentially even boss today. Like, if he got really lucky randomly, he could be bossing today. Although I do think he's gonna, like, take his time, get any remaining bits and bobs that he can possibly get. Just those tiny little upgrades that could make a difference. So, he has said his intention is to boss tomorrow.
Yeah. So tomorrow could be a long cast.
Yeah. But yeah, then after Ben, well, the thing is, Khan and Exile are ahead in points, and they do have intentions to do Ubers, and they have a plan. The problem is, Exile, Jungroan needs to do a big swap, so he's farming lots of gear. I think he's planning on taking a few more days. And Khan, I think, is going to farm for even longer, to be honest with you.
It'll be interesting if we see people going for the incarnations early and hoping they're easy.
Yeah, so there is a massive wild card, but the incarnations have access to, say they drop the boss uniques, which are completely broken and overpowered this league. Namely, I believe the ring, right?
Yeah.
Is the big one.
Yeah, so, I mean, some builds, like Lance, for example, would probably, if it is pretty doable, Lance would love the Soul Eater ring for his build, I think. And for Jungroan, if he can get the Penetration ring, that is insane. Because there's really, really clever stuff you can do with the Penetration ring. It does, like, up to 200% fire pen, but 60% less fire res. And that's surprisingly easy to do on a Mercenary because of the King of the Mist Jewel. That is like 18% all res per white socket. Obviously there's no gems in the gear of a Mercenary, so you can actually like easily get like 1,000 fire res, which turns into be the what you need kind of thing.
Yeah, untouched soul amulet.
Amnity's Embrace, yeah. Is Ben doing Ubers? Yeah, no one's doing Ubers today. We're getting Ubers tomorrow. Now, do remember that's just what we know from streamers. There's always the potential that a non-streamer just goes in. So a person who clears any race, all the points, wins no matter what comes next. Correct. For that class. So there's a rank 1 witch, rank 1 ranger, etc.
Are you gonna get so many white sockets and Gauntlet? It's
Double
just
corrupt.
harvest farming. Or double corrupting, yeah. Whichever one's more reasonable. Blanching Omen helps a lot too. Yeah, you just do Blanching Omen plus Harvest. Should be totally reasonable.
Yeah.
You would be surprised, like, if your only goal in life is to get white sockets, you'd be surprised how doable it is. And obviously, if that's the difference between you winning and losing Gauntlet,
Yeah.
you'll be surprised how efficient people can be.
Is there a max pen? No. There's not. And you can pen negatively in PoE 2. PoE 1, sorry. PoE 2 you can't.
Level 90, grats.
Nice, dude. That's huge.
Yeah, I guess I don't really go over the price structure too much. I don't have the thing open. I had it open.
Which one?
The one that shows all the prizes. I can maybe try to find it real quick.
Yeah, so we do have like really cool like bounties and stuff like that, and we also have like a raffle. So there are loads of things available for people that get like 90, 95. You don't just need to win rank 1. Enmity is max 200. You can get 20% pen from something else, and now you have 220. What's his point?
Yeah, do you actually have a splash of all the things? I think it's on the...
We do. I don't know if we can get production to help us with that.
You keep yapping. I got this.
So does 200 max for both reduce, and then you get another 200 pen. What do you want? A price structure for the raffles.
Oh, yeah, it's here, right? There we go.
Yes. Yeah, so if you get level 50, you are in the raffle for food delivery gift cards. We'll buy whatever like works for you. And also you can win a Dawn of the Hunt mystery box. And at level 60, you can win a Keychron K4 Pro wireless keyboard or some portal effects. At level 70, you can win a mouse.
That's my mouse. Hey, I got that. Oh
Sure.
shit.
Or you can win some Divergence, Deep Water, or other weapon effects. You can get a hard drive at level 80 or some cloaks. Do we need to stay alive? Absolutely not. You can die.
Just don't delete your character if you're still alive.
Yeah. Aeroplane doing X-Star? Nice, we want to see that. And then there's graphic cards at 90 and 95.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at some boss content. Could we get some production help? We need aeroplane, just anywhere, and our full screen. Sorry, production. It's pretty annoying. Oh.
If the character is dead, you can delete.
Was it killed Uber Cyrus? So a lot of people, oh thanks production. A lot of people see the additional mechanics and they think that it's Uber, but those mechanics do actually.
Yeah, that's just regular Cyrus.
Those mechanics do spawn on the regular bosses as well. The Uber part of it is obviously the Uber mechanics, right? As in like the difference between Cyrus and Uber Cyrus, and then of course those zone modifiers, which are fucked. Like I don't even know if it's possible outside of like besting them down like Jungroan was saying.
Where will you announce the raffles? We did that on stream the last day. Or sometimes the day after.
I think he does music, yeah.
Is he poisonous arrest? Yes.
Yeah, was he minion builds?
He's Templar?
No, I think he's 7 of Kali.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got the envy aura. He's 7. Minion builds do struggle a lot with Exile. But he's playing...
Bold.
Wow, that's tech. I don't know if I like it.
It's bold.
Yeah, so the
Can get you
the
killed.
balls do get detonated on the minions, which is usually a bad thing.
He's doing it really well, though.
Yeah, this reminds me of you when you did totems.
Yeah. Yeah, so when I played a totem build, I put it around me in a quad, so I was immune to the balls.
Yeah. So high risk, high reward. So if you do it correctly, you don't even have to dodge that well. If you do it incorrectly, you just instantly die. You can see here, you see what I mean? Like it's... When it works, it's great, but he's getting real close to those minions.
Oh, it takes a little damage, though. So I have to die.
He does take a lot of damage, by the way. It's because of, I mean, it's very... Obviously, you should do it, but he's got those enkindling rubies. So it's giving him 90 max res. He's even got Purity of Fire on.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah. So if you prepare correctly, you'll find that the bosses are manageable. Because if he went in there without those enkindling rubies, he would be taking literally double the damage.
I love the beams.
That's so cinema. How do I prepare for a mech one-shotting me? It's very easy. You just don't talk to them.
We do see a lot of people avoiding mercenaries, especially particular ones like Solrend will always one-shot you, no matter what.
Well,
the
beat
other-
the eye.
Yes. Sweep one-shots you. What else?
DD, body swap.
Falling Zombie.
What if it has a mage blood? Oh, okay, he's got the great. That's minus 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Now he's actually taking some big damage. And he's had a ruby now. But it's kind of over? Yeah.
Yeah, he should be able to burst it down. I don't know if he has culling. Punishment. Oh.
Yeah, now his damage is good. He should get this.
Yeah.
Although he does need to play a little bit greedy to make sure he doesn't get another ball phase. Another ball phase would mean he'd have to relog because he doesn't have flash charges.
And remember, you do only have 3 portals when you want points.
Yeah, this is normal Exile. I don't know if this is quest or not.
No. I doubt it.
Well, we'll see if the watch time doesn't drop, then this was for points. This would be kind of greedy to go for points on a freaking Exile. Maybe he just felt confident. I mean, he's doing
I
really
think he's
well.
gonna get another phase.
Yeah. He needs to grid a little bit harder. Oh,
He did have call.
Yeah, and you see, yeah.
So it was real. So this
it
is
was real, yeah.
points.
He's just solidifying his lead. Yeah, so that's rank 1 Shadow. I mean, he already was rank 1 Shadow, but now he's...
Even higher.
Yeah, so just solidifying
And
his
remember,
lead.
the rank 1 Shadow wins the same amount of money the rank 1 Marauder wins. There is a global bonus as well, but there is a lot of money on the line for the class ranks.
Why is he running over the grades on purpose? So as we were saying, it's important that he kills it. Because if he doesn't, it'll get another phase, and that phase could easily be lethal. So
Yeah.
it's worth risking the grades just to make sure he gets more damage uptime.
So he has killed Shaper and Exarch and not Elder.
Yeah, he's got some more free points to go for. He should definitely claim those extra points.
What's the class rank price 1 at the moment? I don't know. Lyra does the math on that, because it's like minus the bounties.
I guess there's no reward for clearing the Gauntlet first. Like, as in, like, getting rank 1 is the rank 1 prize. There's no, like, rank 1 plus full clear. There's no a full clear bonus.
No, there's no full clear bonus.
No. Technically, we don't want you to full clear. Technically, we want you to get also very close to the end and then die.
Yeah, we hope you die.
What?
Can you claim rank 1, 2, and 3 if you have multiple characters? So we have a specific rule for that. And I do want to reiterate that this rule only matters if you want to win multiple class rank 1s. So it doesn't matter for the raffle, or it matters for only like 2 people. But we have a rule that if, let's say, Ben locks in rank 1 Marauder and he's like, ooh, I want to go for rank 1 Ranger, that looks really uncompetitive. He has to either make a new account, starting fresh there, or do a witnessed migrate, like a full migrate. So it's like literally like starting fresh. You don't get to keep anything. Don't get to keep your atlas, nothing. So you start completely over and then you're able to compete. Nobody has ever done that.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because theoretically speaking, if someone really wanted to go again, they could just go again on a new account. So it just allows you not to have to make a new account to go again. You can just do the migrate witness.
Yeah.
Witness by Maven? Witness by Ziz and Virio, I guess.
Yeah. Witnessed by Miramaro. Didn't Ben do it once, actually? Nope. Steel and Exile and maybe Ben did it before the reset rule. But no one's done it after.
Is rank 1 in a class get you anything besides prestige? Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
A lot of money.
It's the same prize pool as winning the Gauntlet minus
4%.
Yeah, 4% bonus.
So it's... Can't remember. I think last time each class rank 1 got like $2,000 or $3,000.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, so for example, if Ben lost to Exile and got rank 2, he would actually win less prize pool than, say, Captain Lance winning rank 1 Ranger.
Yeah.
In other words, if you're playing a Marauder, you better hope you win. Like, you better hope you get rank 1 overall. Because there's just so many Marauders that it's such a hyper-competitive ascendancy.
Era's doing Eater now. His damage is really solid. I'm gonna full screen him.
Wow.
Oh, he's watching something. He's watching Karn do Eater. His damage is not solid.
Shit. To be fair, a lot of this could be people's either first Gauntlet or first Gauntlet bossing, and so they might not have seen the special new mechanics.
Yeah.
So just to explain that, in Eater, it's a bit weird, but I believe it's the tidal wave pods that
They have a debuff.
Yeah, it's from the Settlers League mechanic. The when your ship
When your
gets
boat
captured.
gets invaded.
Yeah. Now, what's scary about them is the actual puddles themselves don't do that much damage, but the debuff they inflict is very bad.
We almost saw deaths to them.
Yeah, because if you touch those debuffs and then get, let's say, beamed or tentacled, you'll instead of just surviving barely, you'll just get clean one tapped because of the debuff.
Yeah, they were a big part of the fight.
Yeah. I'm playing Marauder to be as tanky as possible, not to beat Venom Exile. Yeah, that's why we do see so many people playing Marauder, even though you are effectively trying to compete against Ben in Exile. Just because a lot of people just want to see how far they get. They don't care if they're getting rank 1 overall. They just want to see, like, how far could I get in the Gauntlet? Which I do think is kind of the point, right?
100%. And especially with the new Gauntlet MTX, they're literally tracking your level, which I think is really cool.
Yeah. What does the debuff do? The debuff from the Eda fight, it's like 4% damage taken or something.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Also, Exile is picking up some kings here.
Yeah. Chat was asking how rare the kings are. It's about 1 in every 50 maps you see the ritual, but remember, you don't get... That's an insane fucking jewel. Holy... Yeah, he's putting that bad boy in immediately. Wow, attack speed live. I don't know if he cares about the bleed necessarily, but it's not a bad thing to have. With corrupting blood and curse effect reduction. That is an insane jewel to get from ritual. But anyway, it's roughly 1 in 50 maps you see the ritual, but then the ritual gives you how many?
So it's one king per reroll.
Yeah. So you are seeing like 4 bosses, not just 1 every 50 maps.
Yeah.
And you can technically do what he's was doing earlier, where you just dump maps in and leave.
Yeah. And like the most you can get in one map is 7. But this is good. Ugh.
If you use the Awakened Scarab, it's like a 50% chance to get a King Altar. What's the Awakened Scarab do?
Oh wait, yeah, I don't know. I didn't know it was that high. I have a lot of those in Heart Crisis though.
It's 600% increased chance to have a unique altar.
Oh.
Oh, so instead of like 1 in 50 maps, it's... Right, I see. Okay. Good to know. I actually didn't know about that. Learning something new on the cast.
Yeah. Same. That's pretty useful because I don't really have a good use for them. It's that or Harvest. Even with all the gear, Ben still has negative Chaos Rest. What I knew.
Yeah, obviously he's immune to chaos damage, so he doesn't care if he's minus chaos rest.
I think it's in 14s plus. But if you're waiting for anything but Harvest, you're kind of trolling. I mean, in SSF, there is really no like set thing to use it on.
Not to mention this is a Gauntlet race. Like, we've seen people vendor mirrors because they wanted to get a few Divine Orbs.
Yeah.
So in the Gauntlet competition, you can kind of do whatever the hell you want as long as it gets you closer to your goal of winning.
Can you explain how Rise QT's build works? So that's the Jung build, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's supporting a Mercenary, and then they have a few different Mercenaries depending on what they want to do. They have one for bossing, they have one for clear, and I think they have 2 different ones for bossing.
Yeah, because if the boss moves too much, or maybe it's a smaller target, or maybe a bigger target, it can depend on whether or not Molten Strike or Blade Trap is better for certain boss fights. How about Uber Maving having a gauntlet of each Uber boss in her arena? There's a limit to what is reasonable, right? Right?
Write that down. Write that down.
Don't give him any more ideas.
I mean, so I say this a lot, and I temperature check chat on a lot of things, but like my main dream for the Gauntlet is, and I really like the current format of the campaign bosses being really hard and the normal monsters being easy like they are now, and then the Uber bosses and stuff being hard and then normal maps being easy, so we don't see people just randomly dropping over. But I would like the campaign to be between 2 to 4 times harder, but that let's say that you get to Act 3 and you die in Act 3, then on your new character, Act 1 and 2 would be completely vanilla, so that you only have to get through a hard campaign once. So like say you clear the campaign and die in tier 3 map, then the campaign is completely normal. Then that makes it like such a big achievement.
I'd take this campaign as a default. Well, I know last time you talked about maybe making it a private league modifier. That
Yeah,
would be
I've asked them for that. They just like they have very, very little time.
Yeah.
So now they're working so hard on both PoE1 and 2. That'd be boring. Only a few skills would be viable in the campaign.
That's why it'd be a private league mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for fun. This Gauntlet feels easier than the last one. That would be the Facial Ascendancies. Yeah, so obviously when the Facial Ascendancies got announced, this guy and Vera were like, we're doing that.
Yeah.
So some of the Frasier ascendancies are actually better than the base game. Commander being obviously the obvious one for hardcore. It's just defense, 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 and more defense, which is perfect for this format.
Gambling for gear is really good reflex, but it's hard for us to do gear reviews while casting. You can ask someone in chat though. Gauntlet campaign definitely has a meaningful combat. Yeah, especially on like the bosses. And we've seen like, well, we did have like the top 3 breeze through. Actually, we only had top 2 breeze through the campaign. Even like 3rd, like on Brian King, I remember he was like, okay, I'm not strong enough for this. Let's like gear up and come back later. And I think that's been like a lot of people has had that experience where they're maybe gone in on a boss and either died or almost died and been like, okay, I'm gonna go farm more. And you really, if you're patient, you can actually quite easily get through the campaign.
Should have been the 9 endurance charge ascendancy. That's the thing. It's not even rank 1. At least I don't think it will be. I'm particularly looking at the Antiquarians,
Yeah.
right? The Ephemeral Edge ES stacking builds, and Jungroan's Paladin, right?
Yeah, Antiquarian or Paladin is most likely going to be rank 1.
Yeah. So Commander maybe has a shot if Khan cooked, but we have to see his secret build in action.
Let's get Karatha instead of Ben. Entered Mudfloods at level 3. Am I dead? So we do see a lot of people doing 10 to 15 levels over the zone.
So we do see some gear swaps. Like I was saying before, Exile is very difficult, especially with the extra damage and the extra life. But if you prepare correctly, if you get things like Rise of the Phoenix, making you have more max res, some purity swaps, maybe some Ruby Flask swaps, it can go from very, 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 very difficult to very manageable.
Did Ben win already? He is currently ranked 3.
Only rank 3?
Washed up.
I do love, that's a reoccurring thing every Gauntlet. Ben's like usually hovering around rank 2, rank 3, and everyone's like, oh my god, what happened to Ben? What happened? He's losing.
Even a Reddit thread.
Yeah. That's a classic. So what rank is Jang? Rank
2.
Rank 2.
Karn is rank 1. What's the craziest build that surprised you the most in any Gauntlet you can remember? Probably if Karn goes double Nebulok.
That would be wild. I mean, as somebody who wasn't as in touch with the meta, just because I didn't even think about Paladin's support, the Mercenary support gameplay has been pretty surprising to see.
Yeah.
I guess I also memed pretty hard with SST that one time, because nobody else even bothered to play that.
Isn't double Nebulok and Lorewave technically a Quinn build? Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Quinn's done a few meta-defining builds. I'm really happy to see Jung play at this level. It's very cool. Jung and Garatha always come up with really clever builds.
Oh yeah, Khan also did Onigoroshi that one time as well. That was funny.
It's a Dan build? Right.
Bone Shadow Bleed's also a Quinn build. Yep. Soul, the guy who got a Mage Blood and a mirror, he's not even using it anymore, mind you, the Mage Blood. But he's playing Bone Shadow Bleed. Actual Quinn builds. Yeah, Quinn might define the meta, but he doesn't play in the Gauntlet, so... I don't know, he only gets half credit, I think. You have to play the Gauntlet to get credit.
Jung was so close to win last Gauntlet, yeah. Wonder if Exile is going in on the Kings yet. No, he's still farming them. We'll keep them like this for now.
Yeah.
Any more events like you did with Ben, Jung, Fub to build in an hour? That was fun. What's the Albion Gauntlet?
Do you think your friend Derek can beat Act 9?
Yeah, because he's actually listening to the advice. So if he does what I told him to do, I basically said he's going to be doing 15 to 20 hours in Blood Aqueduct, and yeah, I think he has a good shot. What's the goal of this Gauntlet? Entertain people?
I mean, I don't know about you, chat, but those moments when I remember Exile clearing the Gauntlet, and he was so fucking happy.
Yeah, that was sweet.
And seeing Ben do the like impossible gauntlets, like genuinely, like I didn't even know that it would be possible, and then he does it anyway. Like the gameplay, basically, the gameplay and the highlight moments.
Yeah. Like it's all about entertainment. Oh, Exile's doing the Kings now.
Yeah, so obviously he's got 3 or 4 of them. Can't remember how many exactly, but best of luck. Hope he gets at least a jewel. I think it is roughly like a 1 in 4.
Yeah. Ben has so much fun playing the Gauntlet, just small things he gets or achieves, yeah. What do you need to do to win? Oh, I see. So rank 1 is defined by killing every single Uber in the game. And they're a lot harder than normal. They have additional mods and new abilities.
He also crashed on the maze.
That's weird.
So weird, yeah.
It's a recurring thing we see, like they crash, but yeah.
Alright, will he get a jewel? Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah, he does get multiple attempts though, so yeah, he's got 4.
4.
He should get 1 jewel, and then he just needs to get lucky on identifying it.
Yeah.
And get that ES mod.
We'll watch these and like Karatha's Eater, and then we'll probably call it for today. We have some fucked up technical issues on the back end that we need to fix, and obviously we plan to cast 4 hours today anyway. Tomorrow will probably be a longer cast as we are having Ubers tomorrow.
Yeah. Also, my phone's running out of charge.
Oh yeah, still needs to get back to crabbing. Is the 1 in 10 for the duel? I don't know, feels like more than that. Crashed again. Fix your game, GGG.
Yeah, Exile obviously, you know, face palming a bit there. Don't know what's going on with the crashes.
Very frustrating, but thankfully it lets him skip the phase.
The 1 in 13.
Yeah, it's about the first one to do so.
So I used to do like 65 of these to get ES Light of Meaning.
Whoever does it second, though, does get less money than whoever gets first Ranger, first Scion, etc.
Rip.
Exile does not look happy. We really want to see a happy Exile before we go.
Do you think it's possible that Ben doesn't go in because he doesn't have ES Light of Meaning and Exile does? I mean, I did point out that Exile is behind gear progression, but
yeah,
maybe Ben gets really unlucky and Ben Exile gets lucky. And
yeah, I hope so. Can you explain Karn's Nebula thing? It doesn't seem that strong. So it's all about the LA damage reduction. So you're going for borderline immunity to dying, and then it doesn't really matter if it's a 20 or 40 minute boss fight. The only one that's gonna have a fast boss fight is Jung. Might actually kill the bosses in 20 seconds or less. But he's not as tanky, so there's a big chance that a lot of things are going to one-shot him. Whereas Ben, Exile, and Karn are basically going for immortality, where only a few things can one-shot them, but it's reasonable that they can be in the fight for 40 minutes.
Yeah, Exile not proccing that 1 in 5. Unlucky. He's got 1 more attempt here, and then he's got to go back to farming.
I think the longest boss kill last Gauntlet was what, like 20 minutes? I can't remember. 26. They're quite long. We did have... There was one Gauntlet where... So Visney's last Gauntlet did like a 40 or 50 minute Uber Elder and then died eventually. And there was one... Do you remember Ben did a 1 hour Uber Elder on Lightning Tendrils?
Yeah, that was for a bounty though.
It was a
right?
bounty, yeah, like a 1 hour, 16 minute Uber Elder.
Yeah, it was regular Cyrus.
Sorry, Cyrus, yeah, Cyrus. Yeah. Not Uber Elder. Business was Uber Elder. So we had some long kills. Come on, Jewel, we want to see Exile happy. Oh.
Okay, okay. This is Prime.
Oh.
Ah. Usable in his current character though, mind you. Honestly, like, he's getting so good on his slammer. Yeah, look, he just puts that in. Isn't that like 20% damage?
Yeah.
Holy
definitely
shit.
not the worst one.
Yeah, dude, okay, so let me get this straight. He's got Progenesis, Echoes of Creation, Light of Meaning Fizz. Yo, if he had more time, sending on the slammer wouldn't even be like trolling. He's so... I mean, he's such a good slammer now.
Earth Shattered Trust.
It does like billions of DPS though. It is dead to unshapeable, but...
And it's so fast. Gotta remember, Shaper's 40% haste. And I need some H-Blood. You have to stay AC. True.
Ancestral Commander, yeah.
When do you get
That's fine.
Progenesis from a Valdo's? Alright. Doesn't look like anything else super crazy is happening.
Oh, guys are doing exact now.
Oh, yeah, let's watch that.
Yeah, I'm glad to see the other, like, like the non-commander ascendancies bossing.
Garatha has died like 2 or 3 times, high in the ladder each time, and now on a new character, he's back up and he's like, yeah, let me just do Exarch real
I
quick.
wonder how many people in the chat are asking him to buy MTX.
True.
Does the worm not trigger the balls as well, chat?
It's an enemy.
Alright. It's only friendly allies.
Yeah,
Okay.
just by joining the league.
That is -1 portal, yeah.
Yeah, so you, whenever you want points, like if you just want to kill Exarch for loot, you can use L6 portal, etc. But if you want to get points, you are only allowed to use 3 portals.
I mean, he's definitely gone for points here, though. He's already killed it. He's already got the stone and everything, right? So.
Yeah.
What's that with the exact Gauntlet?
Exarch has like 3 or 4 shapers firing beams at you.
Yeah. Basically a cinema move.
It's very cool. It's very cinema. What's with the crab weapon? Just so you have crab hands. It's just because he's Peacock, so he wants to have a disabled weapon.
In Quest Exile has Shaper? I don't actually think so, because it's slower level zone.
Oh.
It loses the apparitions, right?
No, but it's not apparition. But I can't remember if Quest Exile has it.
Right. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm not actually sure.
Yeah. Alright. It's respecking a bit.
So he is playing Shadow, right? So he's competing with Arrow.
Yeah.
So this would put him on the leaderboard for points.
Is he 95 already? Probably not.
Good question. I actually don't know. I can take a look after the kill.
Well, they can just tell us. We have a lot of agents in chat. He is? Wow.
I'm not scared.
He's not scared, Chad.
He's not scared. Is he gonna buy MTX?
So I'm capped res with the worm ring on. All right, you're all good.
So what's the deal with the worm ring? Is he for fast charges?
It's for spiders.
Right.
Ah. I see.
Spiders. Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
Lower my damage here. There you go. I'm going now.
Just didn't budge his ass. Oh.
At least it doesn't have the AoE from the Uber. Do you think this is quest then? Is this quest one chat?
No. Oh, but he won't get points anyway.
Yeah.
Wait,
Maybe
roll.
he just.
It's the quest Exarch.
Ah,
Oh no, I
it
lost my
is.
charge, didn't I?
Yeah. Okay, he's not gone for points
I'm
then.
lagging. Why am I lagging?
His mercenary died. I don't think he even has a merc because I'm not seeing the dead icon or anything. Yeah, he banked his merc because he doesn't want to deal with the balls. That makes sense.
Yeah, this just provides dad.
He logged because of the spiders, yeah. I guess that explains why the damage is that insane. This quest the same as normal. It's very, very similar, but well, I guess not in the Gauntlet. In the Gauntlet, they have special mods.
Ton more HP.
Yeah, 150% more life.
I guess he doesn't have an
This
easy
fight's
way to
so
remove the
stupid.
spiders.
Yeah, Garth is expressing some
Don't worry,
frustration.
I'm waiting for my endurance charges.
So what he doesn't like?
Huh?
Garth is expressing some frustration
Like it, okay?
He's playing a minion build, and obviously minion builds do trigger all of the balls, and so it can be pretty frustrating if you're playing something like Barma or a Summoner.
Yeah.
Because those builds kind of can't do it properly, so that's why he's logging like so many times.
Confirm the enemy weapon chest.
Oh, just to disable the spiders, because there's no way to desummon them. Yeah.
That's smart. Somebody should tell him that.
Hey, there's no way to dismiss spiders
You
otherwise.
want that for actual XR.
I guess you could like respec it. That would work. A bit scuffed to like do a big ascendancy respec on the middle of the fight, but
He's not buying MTX this time.
I think you can just take the ring off.
No. The ring just stops worms from spawning.
Yeah. You see he took it off.
Oh
and
no.
He actually might run out of portals.
I'm not gonna use the ring anymore. I just stupid. So freaking stupid.
Yeah, he's not happy.
I was gonna go. This is so stupid. Why? Don't make a new invite.
He could just make a new invite, yeah.
Freaking stupid game.
Because it's quest exec, he just needs to do it tier 16. He's using 5 flasks because he's
do it
bossing.
again right afterwards?
And he's
He's
peak
gonna
on,
do it again after.
which takes your flasks.
I'm gonna wait with 2 charges and go, dude.
Yeah, last portal. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Surprised he's not doing more diagonal jumps.
I'm traumatized in the fight, dude. I'm actually traumatized. Why am I
That's
so
why.
traumatized in this fight? I'm actually traumatized! This fight traumatized me!
I know what you
Start
mean.
choking!
He kind of needs the damage, though. I guess he's just gonna do 2 phases. Or maybe he gets lucky with RNG and he kills it.
Plenty of time. I think 15-20 seconds till the next phase.
Oh, this
Never
is the
mind.
stupidest friggin'. Oh my god.
He's traumatized, chat. You traumatized him.
I'm lagging, dude. I'm actually.
He's lagging,
lagging now.
sis.
He's lagging!
I think I'm lagging, maybe.
I think I'm lagging.
What's happening right now? I can't control my character.
He can't control his characters. Sis.
I can't control my
Traumatized
character.
him.
What's happening? This is ridiculous.
He's traumatized.
Why is
His
this fight
character
so
is
hard?
traumatized, not just
I am
Bartha.
lagging. No, I'm definitely lagging.
He's
dude.
lagging.
I'm actually lagging.
I get it though, like the ping meter is not accurate.
Poor Garatha. He's traumatized.
I'm actually lagging. It's not a meme. I'm actually like.
It's not a
I'm trying not
meme,
to do this freaking thing
sis.
again. I'm gonna be so
He's
mad.
lagging.
What the?
He's traumatized.
What in the? Why wait till the last second? I've actually. Holy crap!
He's traumatized. He's traumatized. Garatha, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
I mean,
Oh, poor Garatha, man. Oh
are you freaking kidding me, dude? I'm logging out. I'm logging out. I don't care. I'm lagging like crazy. I can't use my abilities.
He's
I'm
lagging,
leaving.
Chad.
What is happening to my ping, dude? I literally can't play the game like this. This is stupid. Dude, I literally can't right now. This is so dumb. Why am I lagging?
Okay, new
This
bounty.
is so
Person should
stupid.
leave the X-Arc on the 6th portal with the least amount of health left
Dude,
on
I'm
the
like
X-Arc.
lagging like crazy. Oh no, my last four.
Damn.
Poor Garatha. Poor Garatha.
That's crazy. He's
To
American.
be fair though, he was lagging.
He was
And,
lagging.
and traumatized.
And traumatized. We're sorry, Garatha. We hope you're having fun though. I think we'll end the cast there for today. Tomorrow, we might cast at a different time. I'm gonna reach out to the competitors and ask like roughly like when they are gonna go Ubers, and we're gonna do a longer cast tomorrow because tomorrow is Uber day. So that'll be really interesting. We have multiple contestants potentially going into Ubers. So
I really wants to see if he doesn't care about Svalin in chat, but sure, why not? We can see if he drops the Svalin.
yeah,
real
no one
quick.
cares. Swellen sucks.
But anyway, keep doing your wrap up.
So is it Swellen? Is it? Is it? Oh my god, he dropped it.
Wow, he dropped
He
it.
dropped a chat.
Wow.
And
That's
Grave
insane.
won. That's what he wanted. Alright. We're gonna end there. We can we can throw out a few ads for our sponsors here at the end. A huge thank you to Bootdev, just play number 1, for joining us for the first gauntlet ever that they're joining, and we super appreciate having you, and thank you so much for the support. Do you want to learn programming, but staying on track is difficult? Try Boot.dev and help gamify your experience. Boot.dev gamifies your learning experience of backend programming languages like Python, SQL, and Go. You can level up, complete quests, and track your progress while learning how to code. Click the link in chat and use code Zizaran to get 25% off on your first Boot.dev payment. So huge thank you to Boot.dev joining us for this gauntlet. Obviously, this is how we're able to have the big prize pools, which obviously adds a lot to the race. And a big thank you to Starforge as well. There is the Starforge bounty that it is looking likely that Jung is going to claim. We can play the Starforge ad, but it is first person to kill a Uber with Mercenary only. If you need a new PC, make sure you check out Starforge, the best PCs in the universe. And if you're really wanting stability, well, most of the PoE streamers are sponsored by Starforge, and when's the last time you saw a PoE streamer have PC issues? And for this gauntlet, Starforge is doing a bounty, the first person to kill an Uber with 99% of your damage being from your Mercenary. So a support character with a Mercenary as the damage gets a Navigator 3 Pro. I actually can't wait to see how people are going to do this. And a huge thank you to Starforge for always supporting the gauntlet. And I saw somebody in chat say Karn, but Karn doesn't have a Starforge PC, so maybe that is the issue. And finally as well, Displate, huge thank you to joining for another gauntlet. There are loads of Displate bounties, like this Displate bounty. And for Displate, we can just show, if you want to pull down your green screen, Steel has a lot of Displates, so if you want cool wall art, Displate's got you covered. You can use code Zizaran for the gauntlet, and there are Displates for almost each gauntlet.
Dude, touch it. It's textured.
It is really, really cool. So if you like cool art, can we get this selfie on a display? No. And a final thank you to Shopify Rebellion, who don't really have anything to promote. I mean, if you're looking for a job, they are hiring a lot of different positions. But without Shopify, we would not have events. Actually, the only thing they want is their Twitter. If you can throw a follow to their Twitter, they have loads of esports teams. I was the first streamer they sponsored. First anything they sponsored. So all they want is the Twitter follow. So if you have Twitter, well, X, throw them a follow, and we would not have any events if it wasn't for Shopify at all. Literally, there would be no PoE events. So huge thank you, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll make sure to post on Twitter when we're planning to go live. I'm gonna talk to contestants a little bit, and tomorrow's cast is going to be
the big one.
The big one.
So we got multiple streamers saying Uber's tomorrow. Quinn69, Ben, Exile. Uber's tomorrow, chat. Uber's tomorrow.
Uber's tomorrow.
So looking forward to that.
But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Who do we host? imexile maybe?
Yeah, cheer him on. Give him some RNG maybe.
Give him some RNG. So throw imexile a host, Matiki. Thank you guys all for watching. And more importantly, try to die
less than I did. He's only died once though, so good luck.
Yeah, don't die more than once.